And welcome to another double live watch along reaction. Tonight, first off, we are watching and reacting to Toronto FC versus Real Salt Lake, MLS 2023, Week 21. Terry Dunfield's managerial debut for Toronto FC against a surging Real Salt Lake. Then, of course, Guatemala versus Canada, Gold Cup 2023, Group D. That'll be the second match of the night. So that'll be 8:30. So pretty much this, I don't know if straight into is the word, because who knows what they do with that. But definitely pretty soon after this, we'll see Toronto or Guatemala versus Canada. So we're doing good. Starting 11s are as follows. For Toronto FC, in goal, Greg Ranjit Singh. The back four, Raul Petretta, Aime Mabaka, Shane O'Neill, Kobe Franklin. The midfield, Brandon Servania, Mark Anthony Kay, Kosi Thompson, Federico Bernardeschi, Lorenzo Insigne, CJ Sapong. For Toronto FC. For Real Salt Lake, in goal, Zach McMath. The back four, Brian Vera, Amika Anelli, Justin Glad, Andrew Brody. The midfield four, Jefferson Savarino, Demir Krylak, Brian Ojeda, Jasper Lofelsend. Front two, Diego Luna and Danny Musovsky for Real Salt Lake. That is their starting 11. Of course, pretty good 11 too, but Toronto's playing at home on this Canada Day, of course, as well. Let's remember, good old Canada Day, everybody. It's a double day on Canada Day. Also, a month ahead should be coming up very soon for the Dynasty Stars. Let's make sure. Yeah. Okay, good. Shouldn't be that long. I almost forgot to do it before this. I almost ran out of time, so. There we go. Submit. That should be good. I'll do that at the half. It's uploading right now. So, boom. With that being said, we'll also pay attention to Cuba versus Guadeloupe, the other game in Canada's group that's being played. Wouldn't say as we speak, but yeah, there it is. Cuba versus Guadeloupe. Boom. All right. On the computer. So we got two games as of now. Canada versus Guadeloupe. And Toronto versus RSL about to start. This team, whoever wins this, could knock Canada out of the top two for the time being at the end of the match. Canada Day football. What a day. Some RSL fans there, but we got a lot of Toronto fans on Canada Day. Toronto will be tied with the Fire, or under the Fire, if they win tonight in their first match under Terry Dunfield. And they'll be just under the playoff line if they win their one after that. So, again, it's an interesting night. TSN crew on Apple TV. Really? Well, you'd like to see it. On Canada Day, it's the least they could do. Hold on, let me listen. It doesn't sound like Luke and Stephen Caldwell, I can tell you that much. Must be the Vancouver guys. Don't get my hopes up like that. Yeah, but Damian Priest winning Money in the Bank? Come on now. Still should have been LA Knight. Like Like, the only way it would have made sense to have Damian Priest win Money in the Bank is if Finn Balor was to beat Seth Rollins. Then you could do it and it'd be like, you know what? It's a will they, won't they? Will Damian turn on the Judgment Day type of thing? That would have been awesome, but it makes no sense now. Now it just makes Finn look like a total punk losing to Seth. So, teams are walking out. We'll be ready to go. Because think of it like this. You got Damian winning the Money in the Bank. Finn loses to Seth. So, that's basically saying Seth is not that dude. Or I should say, Finn is not that dude now. It's Damian. Huh? Isn't Finn supposed to be the leader of Judgment Day? I don't know. I mean, yeah, Damian was there pretty much the whole time, but still, you know. Four more league matches till Leagues Cup starts for TFC. They will play RSL tonight. They'll play Orlando in Orlando on July 4th. They will play St. Louis on the 8th. And then they play one more match. I think it's Chicago. If I'm right, I think it's Chicago, yeah. Their first game back is Montreal. At home. So, after Leagues Cup, I should say. Unless they make the final, then I guess they would flip it. But, move it. But still, I think it's Chicago. For Toronto, their final match before Leagues Cup. Away to Chicago, I think that's what it is. But oh, they show Evander's goal, and then he got freaking suspended for a BS slap. Huh, this league is unserious. This league is unserious. You hate to see it. The league is unserious. Because Cody's higher on the card than Dominic. What are you talking about? I don't know why Cody Rhodes won. He's higher on the card. But this should be a good game. We'll also be keeping an eye on Guadeloupe, Cuba for the Canadian fans who are here for both. Because it matters. Dominic is a punk. Dominic Mysterio is a punk. The only reason why he's over is because of the angle with Rhea, where he makes Buddy look like a fool. Buddy Murphy look like a fool. That's the best thing about Dominic Mysterio, is that Buddy Murphy is getting worked by the Rhea Dominic angle. That's the best thing about it. I would do a mile high. Buddy Murphy legitimately beta. Acting like a beta. Dominic's going to be the next Brock Lesnar. What? Are you smoking crack? Maybe Braun Breaker. I think it could be Braun Breaker, but not. No. Shell Energy Stadium is where Cuba Guadeloupe and then Canada Guatemala is being played. He's right. I like Antonio Conte. If it's an Italian, I want it to be Cannavaro or Conte, so I agree with Bradley Wright Phillips wholeheartedly. 100%. Give me Antonio Conte because, well, we can't get Sadi or Mourinho. If it's an Italian, I want it Cannavaro or Conte, so yeah, I'm down with that. 100%. Conte. I'm right with Bradley Wright Phillips. If it's North American or non-Italian, I want Javier Perez back, Bobby Smirniotis, Robin Fraser, or just keep Terry. Like the six I want is Conte, Cannavaro, Javier Perez, Smirniotis, Fraser, or keep Dunfield. We'll see how he does, though. Starting 11, Greg Ranjit Singh. Back 4, Raul Petretta, Aime Mabica, Shane O'Neill, Kobe Franklin, Lorenzo Insigne, Brandon Servania, Mark Anthony K, Federico Bernadeschi, CJ Sapong, and Cozy Thompson. We're going 4-4-2. Terry. Okay. Maybe the other 5 are better ideas. I don't know. Let's see if the new manager bounces what does it. Real Salt Lake is 6th in the West. They've been pretty good this year. It's called a watch-along. If I show the game, I get a copyright strike. Without fail, there's always one. Pablo Mastroeni, 31, 29, and 17, 3 years as RSL head coach. He's been there for 3 years? Man, 21, yep. Zach McMath, Andrew Brody, Brian Vera, Justin Glad, and Nelly, Diego Luna, Jasper Lofelsend, Brian Ojeda, Jefferson Savarino, Demir Kralak, and Denny Musovsky. Apple TV. I don't know where else. I don't think Stream East works. So, for Apple games. So, Toronto wearing their home kits. They're black and red. They're onyx and red. RSL wearing their gold. We're underway at BMO Field for the first game in Terry Dunfield's coaching career. Bob Bradley out gladly. Let's see if this 4-4-2 for Terry works. I believe in it. I do. You know what's happening in France? I heard something like, is it a freaking uprising, I think? Is it yellow vests? Is it the yellow vests? I heard something's going on out there. I'm not completely sure, but is it the yellow vests? Is it an uprising? I think I heard something going on there. 2-2 draw the last time these two teams met last season. Riots. Close enough, yeah. Close enough to what I thought. Uprising. Probably yellow vests are part of it, yeah. I watch it on Apple TV, yes. I don't know if this game's on TSN today. I think it maybe, actually. Here we go. Terry Dunfield, 56 appearances as a player with TFC from 2011 to 2013, the club MVP in 2012. So, he is Toronto. They're riding because cops killed a teenager. I didn't know why they were riding. Cross in. Petretta, cross! Sapong doesn't get there. But that's a really good early chance for TFC. Good start to life under Terry Dunfield. Mabica. He's still damn good. I think we're going to win this game. Insigne, that's out for a throw for RSL. Then, of course, Canada plays later tonight. Hopefully, both teams win. That would be amazing. Feel good for once. Yeah, it's the Vancouver commentators. Nil-nil, 3 minutes in, as well as Cuba Guadalupe. 6 minutes in, that's still 0-0. Sapong, nice play. Oh, Insigne. TFC looked the best they have in months. Insigne. No joke, this team's looked amazing for the first time in months. No foul. Roll out, throw in for RSL. I think it's on TSN. Yeah, I think you're right. But again, TFC has looked the best they have in months. This is amazing. I'm happy. I think we need points, but they're looking amazing. 4 minutes in, TFC are playing free. They wanted that jackass out. They wanted that Bacala out, didn't they? And all because they tried to force it for another month. This is why when you lose the locker room, you should just be gone. And they tried to push it for another month. They tried to make it work. Oh, Petretta brought down. But the way Dunfield explained stuff and said that things sound great at the training ground, I expected the team to play free under him. I thought this game was going to go well. Of course, it's only 5 minutes in, but, under Dunfield, I like what I'm seeing. This is the best I've seen them play since that little run late last year. Because they sucked at first under Bradley. They had that little run. Then they started sucking again, and then they never really could build anything up. So, yeah, pretty much since last September is the best. So it's been about a year. Toronto, 11 players unavailable through international duty and injury, but Petretta is up. Of course, Richie Larea's loan spell is over as of now. They could extend his loan or bring him back, whether it's still on loan or it's a permanent. I haven't heard many discussions, but with Forrest, and Mabaka almost be a throw-in for RSL. I remember TFC woke us up a bit, gave us a kick in the butt, but we lost the final 2 games. Yep. But that was a pretty good game between Toronto and Portland, or at least for me. I enjoyed that game. I thought Portland had a better chance than most people thought, to be honest. I'm not surprised we woke you up at that point up until the last 2 games. 14 goals against in the first half this season, tied for most in MLS for Toronto. RSL tied for fewest with 8. Can Toronto make it 9? I hope so. It would be nice. A good way to start this Dunfield era. 7th minute. Plays on. Nice. Good clearance. Insigne. Yeah, I'm going to say Bradley was the problem, but I think I was the one saying that the whole time. Here's a chance. RSL cross. Nice block. Cleared good bit. Headed away. Lovely. It's out for a throw. RSL. Yeah, I was saying it was Bradley's fault. He was the problem. Well, turns out I was right. 8th minute. Costigan is starting for Portland. Good. I'll say that's good. Guadeloupe just got a corner in the Cuba game. 9-6-4 all-time versus Toronto. 1-5-2 on the road for RSL. 8th minute. Okay. NYCFC versus Montreal has been delayed at Montreal due to weather, but kickoff will start at 8:24. Starts in 1 hour. Two-striker Bully and Niascoda. Not too bad for Portland. Guadeloupe. Blocked away. Avenel. 12 minutes. 9th minute. 0-0 in the 9th minute for Toronto versus RSL. Nice play. Yeah, it was Chicago the day before the Gold Cup final. Yep. So, yes. Miller right back. Mosquera's on the bench. Well, we got a game on Tuesday, so I can understand that. And we're playing our best 11. Or at least best with all the absences. Cross! That's over the bar. For Cozy Thompson. Playing striker, eh? Interesting. Hey, that was a pretty good play by Cozy. If he would have kept it low, but that's over the bar. And Guadeloupe just scored 1-0 over Cuba. Ooh, boy. Guadeloupe ain't nothing to mess with. Well, Guadeloupe ain't nothing to mess with. Oh! Golazo! Feton! Not bad. Makes me feel a little bit better. We'll see what happens between Guatemala and Canada, but Guadeloupe ain't nothing to mess with. It took Guatemala 46 minutes. Past the post. Ranjit Singh, dear Lord. He almost screwed up again. Luna puts it past the post, though. Ranjit Singh, dear Lord. My God. That's the one thing I'm not happy with Dunfield about. He started Ranjit Singh. Oh, blocked off a defender. Okay. At least it went out. 107th corner this season for RSL. Header. Clear the damn ball. Nice. Insigne. Insigne still. Oh, Bernadeschi. Lovely. Cozy Thompson, he's onside. K. Insigne. Insigne over the bar. Goal kick. Oh, no, it's a corner. So it went off a defender. Nice. Insigne. Yep, it did go off a defender. But he did take the shot. Corner for Bernadeschi. 12th minute. 0-0 0-0. Well, 0-0. I like what I'm seeing. I really like what I'm seeing. Insigne. 78th corner. 7th fewest in MLS. Both Insigne and Bernadeschi are on the corner. Which is a little bit shocking, but okay. Bernadeschi is going to take it. Cross. Header blocked away. Patretta, that'll be a foul free kick for RSL. Defensive free kick for RSL, 12th minute. TFC's playing well. I'm happy with what I'm seeing. I just hope the result equals what their effort is. I just hope that's the case. I'm happy with what I'm seeing. TFC's doing amazingly. It's a wonderful match to watch so far. July 21st, the start of the Leagues Cup. 20 days from now. Can't believe it. 20 days. Guadeloupe is first in Group D. Canada is third. If they win, they'll be at least second. Header. Oh, no. Oh, no. Over the bar. Goes over the bar for Luffelsend. Is Salt Lake a trash team? No, they're actually 6th in the West. They're not too bad this year. Salt Lake has always been, for the past couple of years, they've been pretty low-key good. Sapong, they're going to call him off. They have to. They're going to let the play out. Okay. I guess he wasn't offside, but that'll be right to the keeper. 14th minute. Okay. Nice. Oh, no. Bad giveaway, but Mabaka gets in between. Nice. And gives it straight away. Kobe Franklin to clear. Cozy Thompson pushed off the ball, but luckily got pushed back. Toronto almost handed that one away. Straight up handed one away. Toronto 3-2 over RSL. That's my prediction. 44% possession to 56% possession. There's no way we're getting a clean sheet. We're going to have to score 2 goals to win this game, especially with Ranjit Singh in net. Sixteenth minute. That's out for a throw to RSL. But I'm happy with how Toronto's playing. They made a couple of nearly boneheaded mistakes, but they haven't paid for it, I should say. Nice. Clear the ball. Good. I'm happy with the Dunfield era so far. I'm happy with it. Maybe temporary, but looks like it's going to be a good era. But if it's a good era, why would it be temporary? Unless they get somebody amazing. Like, I don't know, Antonio Conte or Fabio Cannavaro. Play forward. Yes. Sapong. Go look on Apple TV, or if you want to find the stream, streameast.to. It's on TSN tonight, I think, so you should be able to find it, actually. %82 passing accuracy to 93% here. 0-0, 18th minute. Toronto pushing forward. Beckham or Zidane? Zinedine Zidane. '18th minute. Come on, Cuba. Need a draw. You're afraid you're going to lose tonight? I should be the one hoping for a draw. You win, you're on top of the group. Canada's in the hole. You lose, I think Canada should be fine. They'll probably win the group. Isn't Guadeloupe trash? No, they're not. They're actually pretty good. Disrespect them at your own peril. '18th minute. Terry Dunfield, TFC Academy coach since 2017, now coaching the main team. Oh, bad giveaway. That's free kick for RSL. Yep, saw that one coming. 2 more group match days after tonight in the Gold Cup. Monday, Sunday, and Tuesday. Monday's off. We get to enjoy football on the day after Canada Day and the 4th of July. But the 3rd, 4th of July Eve, we ain't getting it. Is this stream sponsored by Coca-Cola? They're not paying me, so no. Or unofficially, yes, but they're not paying me. So, not officially, no. Diego Luna's playing. I know. I've been watching the game. I even said the 11s. I know. 20th minute. Who has the worst football, Concacaf or Asia? I think they're both pretty good. I'd say Concacaf is better than Asia. Even the teams you think are minnows can pull up results in CONCACAF. In Asia, it's really just Saudi Arabia, Australia, Japan, Iran. That's really, and Korea and South Korea. Those are the 5 nations that really matter. And that's a free kick. Free kick. Does he look overweight to you or just a stocky frame? Stocky frame. No. OFC's worse. I'd say CONCACAF, Asia, and Africa are tied. That's a free kick for money. CONCACAF loves the money. The USA makes the money for the Gold Cup. That's their biggest money-making event is the Gold Cup. The USA makes the money. So, I mean, Canada could too, but that's why. They'll never take it out of the USA. It'll always be in the USA. Have the Italians been busy for TFC this year? They've been okay at times. Aime Mabaka gets a yellow card for that tackle. Free kick, played in. 34 yellow cards, 4 fewest in MLS. At least his team's been well behaved. They might be shit, but they've been well behaved. Well, up until today, I think Terry Dunfield's got them on a new level, so to speak. Terry Dunfield's got them playing good. I'm happy with it so far. I'm happy with the Dunfield era so far. Now, I hope they take a win, but .22nd minute. Nice. That's out for a throw for RSL. Have you seen the documentary on Fire Festival? No, but I've heard about the Fire Festival fiasco. That's very bad because Mexico has a lot of stadiums, Costa Rica as well, even Trinidad and Tobago has hosted 2 Youth World Cups with our stadiums. Yeah, but the Gold Cup makes the most money in the United States. CONCACAF needs to make the money, so maybe Canada gets a couple of games. But not as much. I remember that 2019 Gold Cup. They had a game, a doubleheader in Costa Rica. And I think they also had a doubleheader in the DR. Something like that for 2 of the groups. But it was only like 2 games each. Well, I guess I guess Bob Bradley needs a documentary then. So that was 2019, yeah, where there were games in Costa Rica and DR. .27th minute corner for Cube. headed forward. Toronto has more expected goals than RSL in this game. That's good news. Plumay making the run for Guadeloupe. Yeah, we're paying attention to it. Guadeloupe versus Cuba. Cross. Nothing. 3-0-2 in the last 5 matches for RSL. Their first 5-match unbeaten streak since August of 2019. And they've made playoffs the past 2 years. You're saying Bacala is as tragic as the Fire Festival? Yes. If not more. If not more. Shot over the bar. Goal kick for Ranjit Singh. Savarino puts it over in the 25th minute. I'm enjoying this game, though. I think MLS clubs do in the UEFA Champions League. It depends on who we're talking about. I think some could get out of the group. I don't think none of them would top their group, but I think some would get out of their groups. I think some would finish 4th and some would drop to Europa League. I don't think there'd really be any MLS club that could top their group. Except for every 1 in 100 times as like the outlier. I could try that if I had Football Manager, I would. But so I think MLS clubs are already in Football Manager, aren't they? Who's the best team in MLS? Right now, Cincinnati. I know, I can't believe it either. Cincinnati has went from horrible to best in 5 years. And K just gave one away. Mabaka, good. Shot over the bar. And Toronto gets lucky. That's a goal kick. Almost. Musovski almost made Toronto pay on the Mark Anthony K mistake. They get away with one. No. He dug it out of the ground and popped it over the bar. Toronto gets lucky there. RSL. Oh, boy. Toronto got lucky there. They got lucky. No free kick. Are you kidding me? This referee went and swallowed their whistle. And that's out for a corner because Kobe Franklin pulled some idiotic stuff. Dumb. You dumb. Quick corner, too. 27th minute. That was foolish. Blocked. TFC is starting to lose their brains. No brain. No brain. Header cleared. Sapong clears. Thompson clears. Bernadeschi keeps the ball. Plays back to Ranjit Singh. Long ball. Insigne runs onto it. Can't press it. 28th minute. Good half, but starting to get a bit questionable. Petretta with a throw in. Yep. Insigne plays it to K. They're a lot more cohesive, Toronto, I will say. I think they look a bit more cohesive. That's going to go out for a goal kick for McMath. 28th minute. Again, Leagues Cup starts in 20 days. To be cleared, long ball, header by Petretta. High header, but Oh, that'll be a corner. O'Neal. Yeah, TFC's a little bit, I don't know what the hell. Huh. Corner. 3 corners to 1. Carlson. Header. Save by Ranjit Singh. That'll be a goal kick. Huh. I don't know. 30th minute. I'm sure they've probably overtaken us on expected goals at this point. Cross in. Nice. Bernadeschi. That'll be a throw for Toronto. "31st minute. Montreal's in a rain delay. Yep. BKL already told me. Plays forward. Cleared by RSL. Be a free kick for Toronto. 31st minute. "32nd minute. Plays forward. Nice. Blocked away, dear Lord. Canada going to smash Guatemala, if we're being honest. I don't know about that. Which team's playing indoors? Atlanta? Plays through. Sapong! Saved by McMath. Sapong almost had his second goal as a red. If you want to put it a little bit wider, Jesus Lord. Toronto putting on the pressure. 33rd minute. Cross. Out for a corner for Toronto. Lovely. Guadeloupe still beating Cuba. 1-0. If there's a winner in the Guatemala-Canada game, actually, any result in the Guatemala-Canada game will eliminate Cuba from the Gold Cup if this result holds. If the Guadeloupe win holds, any result will eliminate Cuba. Because if it's a draw, that means Guatemala and Guadeloupe are both on 4 points. Canada's on 2. Cross in by Bernadeschi. Offside. 34th minute. If Canada wins, they're on 4 points. Guadeloupe's on 4. Guatemala's on 3. Cuba's on 0. They can't get to 4. So, well, there you go. So any result in a Canada, and then if Guatemala and Canada draw, Canada's on 2 points. Guatemala and Guadeloupe are on 4. Cuba's on 0. Cuba eliminated. Then Canada would have to hope that Guatemala wins. In that case, wins their game. Canada beats Cuba. They would get out of the group. Shot! Goal! Well, there's Cuba scoring 1. Offside. Here comes Petretta. Cross. Blocked away by RSL. I thought the dude got played on. Kobe Franklin. So it is Guadeloupe still has the lead. Over there. No free kick. I call BS. Huh. Interesting. STL City plays Toronto at home on the weekend. And Savarino versus Mabica. Cross. Nice block. No fail. No foul. 36th minute. Insigne still. All ball. When's your next game? I'm going to still be live for Canada versus Guatemala, so this is a double. Then, of course, tomorrow I'll be live for USA or Jamaica versus St. Kitts. And live for Haiti versus Honduras. Side netting. Goal kick for Ranjit Singh. I'll review Haiti versus Honduras because, well, that's the one that makes more sense, yeah? And then Monday off, Tuesday I'll be live for Canada versus Cuba, and then Toronto versus Orlando, double and RSR. So that one's a double as well. Again, I should say. Insigne. Throwing for Toronto. Guatemala is trash? No. .38th minute. Canada out with a loss? No. Oh, golazo! Guadeloupe! It's 2 for Guadeloupe. Dear Lord. Goal for Orlando. Well, good for y'all. Goal for Guadeloupe over Cuba, Guadeloupe. Golazo. But Toronto's still looking. 38th minute. If Canada has a point, they still have a chance to get through the group. Going to be tough, but they have a chance. Cross in. Blocked. Cozy Thompson. Doesn't keep it at his feet. That's out for a throw. Apparently I'm watching Miami versus Austin free. Damn, what a goal. Guadeloupe is good. Cuba is out no matter what. If they lose, they're out. They won't mathematically be out till the Canada. Any result between Canada and Guatemala means Cuba's out. So technically they're out anyway. They technically need the result to be confirmed for Canada, Guatemala to say they're out, but they're out. Once the second place team has 4 points, which in any way there will be somebody with the top two teams will have 4 points at the end of the second match of the night. Or more, I should say. Cuba will be eliminated. Phaeton. That's 3. Cuba's getting killed. That's 3. Pulisic to AC Milan. Yep. Sounds like it. 3-0. Guadeloupe. Yep. Cuba's done. Guadeloupe ain't half bad. I would be interested in watching Guatemala versus Guadeloupe because that sounds awesome, to be honest. Canada should beat up on Cuba, though. Boom! Man, they're good. 40th minute. Do I even really need to watch the second half of Guadeloupe, Cuba? I don't. I think this one's over. This one's over. 87% pass accuracy to 90. 41st minute, 0-0. Toronto's had a pretty good half. They're playing well under Dunfield. Now, could they just get the win? 49% possession to 51% possession. Mbappe will go to Real. I think he will, yeah. Insigne, Petretta. Petretta pulls back. Held scoreless in last 6 of 10 matches for Toronto. Oof. Right to Ranjit Singh. That'll be a goal kick. 41st minute. Insigne! That'll be a goal kick. He couldn't keep the ball. Or he put it way too far, I should say. Toronto's playing well, though. They look really good. Compared to what I expected, I should say. They look really good. Header! Punched over Ranjit Singh. Clutch. Corner. Ranjit Singh with a clutch save. Five minutes of stoppage time over there for Cuba Guadeloupe. Ranjit Singh makes the save. Insigne, they're checking on him. 43rd minute. And he's hobbling. 43rd minute. Nice. K gets dropped. That'll be a free kick for Toronto in the 43rd minute. I'm happy with it. Could be worse. Insigne jogging down. K. He switched off for a second there. Well, that's a good clearance from Real Salt Lake. Kobe Franklin, and he just loses the ball. Advantage, 44th minute. And Luna's down. And yeah, he is a bit of a stocky man. Bit of a stocky boy. Be a free kick for TFC, not RSL. Good. He is a bit stocky, yeah. Insigne is just trying to walk. He's going a bit faster. That's good. Long ball. Header. Cozy Thompson. Bernadeschi. That'll get right to Zach McMath. Luckily, or I don't know if you want to say luckily or not, depending on who you're rooting for. Sapong almost presses that away. But there's your run. Ranjit Singh with a clearance. They'll go out for a throw into the 45th minute. How much stoppage time? There's the board. 1 minute. I know Cena came back. I guess they didn't get the tag Hewer thing back on the MLS boards. 1 minute of stoppage time. At least I don't think they did, but it is what it is. 30 seconds to go. Toronto played a good first half. RSL has been a worthy adversary as well. A good 45 minutes. I'd say Toronto's slightly been the better team. I like how Toronto's playing under Dunfield. I really do. Seconds to go before they blow the whistle. Into the 46th minute. They'll blow the whistle at any moment now to end the half. And they do. It's a 0-0 halftime score between Toronto and Real Salt Lake. I'll take it. We'll wait this out. 30 seconds left in the Cuba Guadalupe first half. What's your thoughts on Cena coming back? He was there for a segment. I mean, I'm happy to see him back, but he was really just there for a segment. Got his moves in, cut a promo. Heard Waller actually held his own on the mic against him, ironically enough. I'm happy to see that Cena came back, but it is what it is pretty much. And that's halftime over there. 3-0 Guadalupe over Cuba. So with that being said, it's 0-0 between Toronto and Real Salt Lake. Cuba's pretty much on the precipice of being thrown out of this tournament by the end of the night. Well, I wouldn't say. Yeah, pretty much on the precipice, but they will be out by the end of the night. No matter what result happens in Canada, Guatemala. So, 0-0 for Toronto versus RSL. Toronto's played pretty well, but we have another 45 to go here, and then we'll move on to Canada, Guadalupe. But, again, sit tight. We'll take a short break at the half, talk about the stats, all that, get this one going. Sit tight. We'll be back. We're back for the stats at the half. Stats are as follows: 48% possession to 52% possession, 4 shots to 7, 227 accurate passes, 87% to 245, 88%, 3 fouls to 5, 1 offside to 0, 2 corners to 4, 4 shots to 7, 1 shot on goal to 1, 262 passes to 278, 87% pass accuracy to 88, 7 fouls or 7 throws to 10, 1 yellow to 0, 0 red cards to 0, 0-0 at the half. And honestly, Toronto's looking like the slightly better team. I think they're playing well under Dunfield. I think they're playing a very good match, so to speak. I think they're playing a good game. They're playing a wonderful performance. They're playing a good game. They're playing like a strong side. They're showing their belief. They're showing their hope, fight, belief, all of that. They're doing a pretty good job. TFC's doing a pretty good job. They're looking pretty good against. They're doing a pretty good job. They're doing a pretty good job showing their heart, showing their fight against Real Salt Lake. They're showing their fight, showing heart. I think they'll have a good performance as the game goes on. I think things will be questionably better as the match goes on. I think Toronto will find an answer as this game goes. New York versus Montreal on a weather delay. St. Louis versus Colorado at 7:30. That should be starting any moment now. With another 45 to go. I'll watch the second half of Cuba Guadalupe. Why not? Or at least have it going, I should say. Game's about to start nice. But I do like that MLS All-Star kit for All-Star game. Nice. Canada versus Cuba, or Canada versus Guatemala is next. Canada's final match day is against Cuba. 8:30 is when it starts. I'm guessing really 9 o'clock, but next up, tomorrow, I'm covering Jamaica versus St. Kitts and Honduras versus Haiti. And you may be saying, why? Because the U.S. is already through, pretty much. Trinidad's eliminated. Jamaica's trying to score. Jamaica versus St. Kitts, or I shouldn't say that. St. Kitts is already eliminated, but Jamaica's fighting to win the group, and they're playing the worst team in the group. They could overturn the goal differential. Gotta see how much the U.S. does against Trinidad. Basically, Jamaica has to win 7 or 8-0 against St. Kitts to win the group, hoping Trinidad doesn't lose 4-0 against the U.S. Pretty much, Jamaica has to win by 3 at the very least against St. Kitts, because they have a +3 goal differential. They would have to win by 3. But as well, they have to score 3 more goals than the U.S. does. So if it was a draw between USA and Trinidad and Jamaica won by 3, they would top the group, even if it was a scoring draw. So basically, Jamaica could win the group with their match. Should I cover the U.S. and Mexico as the 2 games I'm covering by name? Yes, but technically, those are the bigger games. I'll still be watching the other 2, but I'm really reviewing Honduras versus Haiti. The first one, I'm still basically watching both, but I'm not going to ride it out as a double. Guadeloupe got 3-0. Canada need to do better against Guatemala, against Cuba. Yep. But Cuba will be eliminated no matter what by the end of the night. No result in Canada versus Guatemala would save Cuba. Cuba will be eliminated by the end of the night. They just won't be confirmed eliminated till the end of the Canada match. Technically. So 14 teams are still alive in Gold Cup contention at the end of the night. 12 of those are fighting to be the last 6 qualified into the knockout stage. 2 of those we know are in the knockout stage. Mexico and Panama. So there will be 3 teams eliminated tomorrow night. Jaquil Marshall-Ruddy's coming on at the half. Real Salt Lake's making a sub at the half as well. Jaquil for Insigne. Oh, no. Lorenzo's hurt. No! Jaquil is in for Insigne at the half. Ay, ay, ay. Rest of the team's coming out. But basically, any result for Cuba will eliminate them, or against, or between Guatemala and Canada will eliminate Cuba at the end of the night unless Cuba's able to draw. So it's not over. Bernadeschi gets the armband. It's not over for Cuba, but they certainly have to score 3 goals in 45 minutes and not allow another. The numbers are not favoring them. And we're off in the second half. Right to Ranjit Singh, and Toronto almost makes a bad mistake to start the half. The second half. Of course, Jaquil Marshall-Ruddy comes on at the half for Toronto for Insigne. Let's see if they got the memo. Okay, and he just loses the ball. Oh, boy. Insigne ain't playing on Tuesday, I can tell you that much. 46th minute. Shot saved by Ranjit Singh. Pick the ball up. There we go. 46th minute, 0-0. With another 45 to go. Header. Record when tied at halftime, 2-3-7 for Toronto, 1-1-5 for RSL. So RSL, it's not gone well for. I mean, it hasn't for Toronto, but at least they have a little bit closer to a positive record when tied at halftime. 47th minute. 47th minute. 47. 47, 0-0. Playing on. Brody loses it. loses it. That goes out. 47th minute. 47th minute. Playing on here. Real Salt Lake. Still 0-0. Still going. Plays on. Bad. Nope. Not given away. Dear Lord. Okay, good. Playing forward is Toronto. Nice. Bernadeschi. But he doesn't beat McMath to the ball. That's going to be RSL going down the other way for Brody. Brody. 48th minute. See, that's the bad part about this game is it's just a very back and forth affair, to be honest. But again, I'm not totally going to complain. Complain. Greg Ranjit Singh in the 4-4-2. Petretta, Mabika, O'Neill, Franklin. Cozy Thompson came in for Insigne. Or not Cozy Thompson. Marshall Ruddy came in for Insigne. Cozy Thompson started the match. Kay, Servania, Sapong, Bernadeschi, the forwards. And nothing. That'll be played back to McMath. He will clear. For RSL, they made a sub at the half. Free kick for RSL at the midfield mark. Kobe Franklin gives away the free kick. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, no. Soft ref. Zach McMath, the goalkeeper for RSL. Brody, Vera, Glad, and Nelly, the back four. Luna, Loffelsen, Ojeda, Savarino, Krylak, and Musovsky. No, RSL made a sub. Guadeloupe has good chemistry this match. They do. They're playing well. Let's see. No, RSL didn't make a sub. They did not. They look like they were. They did not. Loffelsen puts the ball high, but it gets cleared. 50th minute. Goal kick for Ranjit Singh. Exactly. 4-0 Guadeloupe. Huh. Yes, it is. Oh, my! Yep, Cuba's done. Cut them. Wasting time. More wasting time. I wanted Toronto's office to let Bob go since Vancouver eliminated Toronto in the final of the 2022 Canadian Championship. Exactly. And the way I see it, if you're managing Toronto and you lose the Canadian Championship, you should resign then and there. I don't care how good the league season is going. I don't care how many trophies you won. If you lose the Canadian Championship, you resign then and there as a manager of Toronto FC. Yeah, I read that already. But they did waste a lot of time. Toronto at 20 points right now. Throw in here. Guadeloupe cruising to victory. Barron scored for Guadeloupe. Yep, Anthony Barron. Good goal, too. But yeah, Cuba's finished. They're done. They done. Stick a fork in them. They done. Stick a fork in them. They're done. And they'll be mathematically eliminated at the end of 90 minutes between Canada and Guatemala, no matter what the result is. A win for either side eliminates Cuba. A draw eliminates either side. The draw. Do Terry and Toronto have enough time left in the 2023 season to do something? That's what we're going to find out. I think they do. They look good right now. They look good tonight. It would suck if they didn't get a result or a win, but especially a result. Ranjit Singh gets there. Good. Good play for Ranjit Singh. 52nd minute. Will there be some South End home cooking? What a goal. Yep. Past the post. 52nd minute. I said Cuba was going to get boat raced. I thought against Guatemala they looked pretty good. They do not look good here. Let's see. Add Cuba finishing bottom. That I knew. Let's see. Well, yeah, that -4 actually. Plays on. Second half of the season, 11 goals scored, 18 goals conceded for TFC. 53rd minute, but yeah, I had Cuba finishing bottom, which that wasn't a surprise. Not a surprise at all. Guadeloupe, Guatemala, then Canada, which it could set up being that way. It could still set up that way. 53rd minute. 53rd minute. And that's a bad giveaway. 53rd minute. '53rd minute. 16 goals scored, 15 goals conceded for RSL. So they've conceded some goals, but they've scored some goals. Toronto need to score goals. Free kick for Toronto. Free kick. 54th minute. Yep. On the same day that Bob Lorenzo to leave the final, I said that was a huge mistake. After the final, the 2022 Canadian Championship finished, I kept complaining about telling Lorenzo to leave. I complained about it every single day. Yeah, and you're not even a Toronto fan, I don't think. Plays forward. Sapong. No foul against. They still play through. Cross. Cleared. Still, even if they do get some, it'll probably be taken away by VAR, won't they? 54th minute. 54th. Still. Bad giveaway. That's no foul, so you better not call it. There we go. Good run by O'Neal. O'Neal taking all the green that he was given. And they do nothing with it. 55th minute. Not a thing. 55th minute. Nice play. Kobe Franklin. Long ball. Headed down. That'll be cleared by RSL. K gets there. Oh, come on! That's not a foul. That is not a foul. There is no way that's a foul. This referee is blind. It's 56th minute. Explain to me how that's a foul. He got the ball. BS. BS. Free kick for the Timbers. Good for y'all, but that was a BS call. Yeah, he's a kicker, so he will be in the final. DeAndre Kerr is coming on for Cozy Thompson, as well as Lazar Stefanovic is coming on for Shane O'Neal. Okay, so we got to let Lazar Stefanovic debut. Nice. For Shane O'Neal. 56th minute. MLS debut for Lazar Stefanovic, 16 years old, 325 days. Second youngest debut in Toronto FC history. And he got called up to the MLS Next All-Star game as well for TFC during All-Star Week. So good for him. We do have some MLS Next All-Stars. We don't have any actual All-Stars. We have MLS Next All-Stars. 57th minute. Birmingham will get the win, I bet. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't. Toronto has 2 subs with 2 windows left. RSL has not made any. Brody with the throw-in. 57th minute. 2 substitutes remaining for Toronto with 2 windows to go. Hopefully one of them's Coelho. I hope, personally. '58th minute. Plays on. Nice play. Sapong to Kerr. DeAndre Kerr. Still DeAndre loses the ball to Zach McMath off that tackle. '58th minute. Still, Toronto takes it. Mabaka making the run. Bernadeschi. Bernadeschi cross. Blocked. And Kerr thinks he got fouled. Good idea from Mabaka in the 58th minute. Luna plays it from deep. RSL takes the shot. Toronto throw. Let's see. Mabaka plays forward. He plays it to Bernadeschi. And yes, Kerr got pushed. They should check it. Kerr got pushed. Be a throw-in for Kobe Franklin. Sadly enough, they won't check it. Throw-in for Kobe Franklin. Long ball up. No surprise. Yeah. RSL ain't a bad team. I didn't say they were a bad team. If anything, Toronto's the bad team here. Nice clearance. Good. Long ball. And that's lost. Kerr loses the ball off that play forward. I wish they would have looked at that. Luna. Still for RSL. Good play. Good defensive play by Kobe Franklin to dispossess Luna. But Sapong, a little bit off the ball. Yeah, I think so. They did the last 2 years. They made the Western Conference Final. 2021. Unexpectedly. They made the playoffs and played well in the playoffs. They almost beat Austin. Yeah. They almost beat Austin. They lost on penalties. It took a bit, but they lost on penalties. So, RSL, they're not half bad. Brody finally gets covered. That'll be cleared. Top of the box. Shot. Saved by Ranjit Singh. 61st minute. And there's a penalty for Cuba against Guatemala. Cuba has a penalty against Guadeloupe. Big save from Ranjit Singh there. Toronto's knocking at the door, but RSL is too. This game ain't going to end with a clean sheet. I'd be surprised if it does. 61st minute. Long run. All alone. Stefanovic. Good defensive play by Kay. Corner. Kay gets in there. Mark Anthony Kay gets in there to make sure Savarino, 1, can't cross, 2, can't chip. It's a corner, but damn, Kay got there. Good play by Mark. I don't say it much, but that was a good play. Penalty here for Cuba, but RSL to take their corner. Yeah. It'll be at least 3-0 Mexico over Qatar. At least 3. if not 4. Cross in. Headed away by Stefanovic. Good play by Steph. Good play. Good play. 62nd minute. Yeah. Good, 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 good. Clear, 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 clear. Header, header. Cleared. Nice. TFC, I mean, the worst part is that they've only got a couple of chances, but they don't look half bad. They look pretty good. 63rd minute. RSL's definitely kept us on our toes. I'm not saying they haven't. RSL's played well too. I mean, both sides deserve to score. Yeah, that's a free kick. That I agree with. Yes, Coelho's coming on. Let's go. Mark Anthony K for Alonso Coelho. Coelho makes his return. You love to see it. Let's go. Coelho. Let's go. K for Coelho. And once Coelho gets these minutes, I hope he starts every game. 1-4, Guadeloupe. Cuba did score their penalty. Yeah, I agree with that. So it should be Mexico, Haiti. And K's off. He's pissed. I don't know why. 1 window, 1 sub left for TFC. Bernadeschi. Stefanovic. What the hell? No. Past the post. Goal kick. Krylak puts it wide. Stefanovic. Lord, what are you doing? Lord. Ay, ay, ay. Just drops. Subase Lambertetti. I mean, they've been playing well. They've been playing well. I'm still happy with it. That was a bad mistake, but it still didn't allow a goal. So they've been playing well. Subase Lambertetti. Lambertetti. 64th minute. One shot to 4 on goal. Yeah, that's not good. Nice. TFC to keep. Coelho right there. Nice Coelho. If that, yeah, I will definitely get that 3rd kit with Coelho on it. Yeah, to be honest, I will. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bad giveaway. How we doing, Brazy? How we doing? 65th minute. Mabica gets in. Stefanovic clears. Makes up for the last one, or almost last bad mistake. Clear, 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 clear. Nice, nice, nice. 65th minute. Guadeloupe still beating Cuba 4-1, so it really doesn't matter what the scoreline is. Ooh, nice. Bernadeschi. Going forward. Bernadeschi. Plays back. Nice. Still Bernadeschi. '66th minute. Bernadeschi. Long across it to Petretta. Petretta crosses in. Headed away. Falls down to Bernadeschi. Bernadeschi. Not fouled. Yeah, I didn't think that was a foul either. Advantage played. Still. Mabica. Still. Yeah, it's not a foul either. 66th minute. See you, Rory. Enjoy your game. Kobe Franklin. Free kick for TFC. Kobe got in there. Nice. He's good. He's playing good. 66th minute. Bernadeschi. I mean, yeah, Ojeda pulled back, so Canada going to win tonight? I say they do. I don't think that's a free kick either on Mabica. That was a clean body check. So, yeah. Good calls, actually. Yeah, I agree with that. '67th minute. So 4 matches tomorrow. We'll cover 2 of them, or technically cover 2, but watch all 4 to be honest. So 11 teams will be left in Gold Cup contention at the end of tomorrow night. Yeah, because nobody got eliminated from Group C. Plays on. Nice. Oh, no. Bad giveaway. You rate Ioakinola? No. No. Not anymore. Advantage. They got the ball. I'm surprised. 69th minute. DeAndre Kerr plays it long. Sapong. Sapong. Cross. Shot. Oh, what a save. What a save. McMath. Shot by Coelho. Goes over the bar. Kerr. Not Kerr. Marshall Ruddy misses. Oh, no. Sapong crosses it in. And that was Cervagna off the post. I guess Marshall Ruddy wanted that one instead of Cervagna. Cervagna got close. Marshall Ruddy's mad he wasn't there, I guess. Or he didn't get to touch the ball. He thought he would score it. 70th minute. Oh, no, Sapong. He didn't. He got the cross. Don't call me. Don't tell me that's a pen. Be a goal kick. No. I mean, Mavica didn't foul him. He didn't foul Lofson, I don't think. No subs for RSL yet. They're still playing with their main 11. Toronto has 1 sub. Toronto got really close right there. That's out for a Toronto throw. 70th minute. Sapong, I mean, he made the cross. Let's see. No, he brought down Mabica. Loffelsen brought down Mabica. Not the other way around. Musovski. Still, Toronto. Bad giveaway. Petretta. Oh, it doesn't get where it needs to get. Hell. Nice by Coelho. Coelho at least slows him up. But here comes Luna. Luna. Nice defensive play by Stefanovic. He's good. He made a mistake, but he's good. They didn't get scored on. He's good. He's good. They still have more expected goals than us. Ranjit Singh makes the save. He hasn't done anything stupid yet. 71st minute. Boom. Plays on. Bernadeschi. Blocked. Yeah, that wasn't smart. Throw in for Toronto. Bernadeschi takes it quick. I don't know if that was smart either, but, well, yeah, there's no Richie. Blocked and lost the ball as he was running into the box. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. Coelho taking on 2 dudes. Man, he hasn't lost a step, Coelho. Healthy, and he ain't lost a step. He should start. There's no way he shouldn't start over K. If K starts on Tuesday, I'm screaming. Coelho better start. Or I should say, if K starts over Coelho, if they both start, I guess. But Coelho should start. He had not lost a step. He's real quality. Saved by McMath. St. Louis City 2-0 over Colorado. 2 subs here. Stefanovic heads away. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Coelho almost gets pushed off the ball, but Coelho keeps calm, cool, and collected. Man, that kid is good. Man, that kid Coelho is good. I don't care what you say. He is good. Like, if you hate on Coelho, you don't know ball. That man is good. That kid is amazing. Comes back from injury for a month and a half and just shows quality like he never left. Sapong shoots over the bar. Sapong. Julio. Leal scored a nice goal 1-0 over DC United. Costa Rica didn't call in Leal? Well, that's something. At least you have them. 2 Cincy, 2 New England. I guess they're both good. Cross in. Oh! Sapong says it went off of him. Julio comes on. Anderson Julio comes on for Wolff for Salt Lake. And Hidalgo. Bodie Hidalgo comes on for Danny Masovsky. Goal kick for McMath. 3 subs and 2 windows left for RSL. Miami 1, Austin 1. I'm not surprised. We would still be above Miami as long as we draw. That's good for me, I guess. Julio, all alone. Mabaka gets in. Shot. Nice block. Nice block. 75th minute. Guadalupe still winning 4-1 with minutes to go. This game will end. Blocked. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nobody was there. Cross, cross, cross. Header. Shot. Go past the post. That'll be a goal kick for Ranjit Singh. Toronto gets lucky again. They've gotten lucky a couple of times here, but I thought they played pretty well, all things considered. I've had fun watching a match for the first time in a while. So there you go. Ranjit Singh's been arguably okay. I can't complain, to be honest. And any mistake they've made, they've gotten lucky and they haven't paid for it. So, you know, I'll take it. SKC 1-0 over Vancouver. Remy Wolter. Not surprised. Ranjit Singh to take the goal kick. Come on, Toronto. You got 15-plus minutes to score. Come on, boys. Nice, 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 nice. Offside, my ass. Free kick for RSL. Toronto outscored 6-3 in the final 15 minutes. Iowakanola's coming on for the final 15. Not Peruzza. I say Terry Dunfield. Terry Dunfield has done a damn good job getting these players to answer, I should say, to respond. It hasn't allowed, they haven't scored a goal yet, but they played well defensively. Headed away. Like, they've gotten a bit lucky too, but you know what? I'm good with Terry. I think Bob was the problem. What I'm seeing, even though we haven't throw in for RSL, even though we aren't winning, Io for Sapong, could have went Peruzza, but still. To be honest, I didn't say I wanted Torsten Frings. Here's the thing. With Terry, you could tell that this team is showing more heart, is showing more fight. They want to play under him. And I think Bob was the problem. What I'm seeing, even though Toronto's not winning and they may still lose today, overall, this performance was enjoyable. They fought. They're fighting. They're showing heart. They believe in themselves. With that being said, there's a play to Kerr and he slips. You know, under Terry, I like what I'm seeing. Bob was the problem. I said that the whole time, but it's obvious that Bob was the problem. You wish that Toronto would win this game. I think they deserve to win slightly. Throw in for RSL, but Cuba scores. I think Toronto's playing well. I think so. I think a draw is a little bit unfair, but RSL's played well too. It's a very tight game. But under Bradley, we would have lost this around 70 minutes. How on earth did Cincy become so good? Their front office. Clear at Franklin, yes. At least it was cleared. Offside still 4-1. Martinique. Good. Cuba, they'll be gone anyway. Terry's the head coach of Toronto right now, so there's that interim, but he still is the head coach, yes. But he's good. I like Terry. I think cross in. A loss would be harsh. A draw would suck. A win, I think, is deserved. They've put in the effort. And there's no foul there. You got to be kidding me. Shot over the bar, 80th minute. Terry should be fine. I'd rather have Terry than Torsten. What has Torsten Frings done? I feel like Guadeloupe may take that second place. What? Because you think Canada's going to beat you, or you think you think Guatemala's going to beat Canada? I hope it's the first one. I think it's more likely to be the second. Cross in. Header. Clear. Bernadeschi doesn't get there. 80th minute. Luna. Off the corner. Cross. Shot. Behind the net. Ranjit Singh. It went behind the net unless there can be something that happens right now. That went past the post. Well, either way, it's still no goal, but it went past the post anyway, unless you're talking about Guadeloupe, Cuba. Oh, ye of little faith. 81st minute. So, Luna. Take a short break. I mentioned Mike Petke used to be the coach of Salt Lake. Petke was also the coach of Red Bulls. Yep. Leal scores again. Good for him. 81st minute. 9 minutes plus stoppage time. Some dude's wearing a Mexico jersey in the crowd. Huh. Well, okay. The away kit, too. Or the old away kit, I should say. I will say, I think I like the New Mexico away kit better than the World Cup one. Ranjit Singh to take the goal kick. Long ball. Two subs for Salt Lake. They'll have two more in one window. Nice play. Bernadeschi. And blocked. And stolen, I should say. 82nd minute. It's always one of those last. Why did Mabaka slip like that? I don't like that. No, I don't. I think Nike will always be the US's. Shot saved by Ranjit Singh. And Jaquil's going. It'll be a goal kick. 0-0, 16 minutes between Montreal and New York. Okay, so if we win, we'll be above New York. Good. Let's get that. Let's get that goal. Let's get that goal. Header over the bar. Jaqueson coming on for RSL. For Krylak. They're either going more offensively or... Oh, yeah, they already did. Paul for Luna. So that's 2 more subs, yeah? Still, let's go. Bernadeschi. Nice. Bernadeschi still on the ball. Plays into Jaquil. Blocked away, but it's back to Cervania. Bernadeschi, 1 sub left for RSL. 1 window. Kobe Franklin to Kerr. Bernadeschi. Back to DeAndre Kerr. DeAndre crosses. It's blocked. Out for a Toronto throw. 84th minute. Akinola. Cervania. Headed away. Be cleared by RSL. To Cervania. Bernadeschi can't get there. Good luck for Canada tonight. Hopefully. Throw in for Toronto. Yes. Stefanovic to take the throw. 85th minute. Now, if Guate pull off the win tonight, muchachos, ya no volvimos a ilusionar. Good luck. '85th minute. Coelho, 46% possession to 54% possession. Besides Torsten, Terry, Petke, Cabrera, I was sort of thinking of Jason Kreis as the head coach of Toronto. Oh, hell no. No, Jason Kreis. No. Kobe Franklin pushed off the ball, and there will be no foul there. Just lets himself get pushed off. Mabaka, nice. Given away. That will be a free kick, though. Oh, Cabrera's underrated, yeah. He was good with Montreal. I didn't realize it was the Argentina song. I didn't hear it in song form. I had to connect it. I'm watching 2 matches here. I'm not thinking about Argentina. This ain't the Copa America. This is the freaking Gold Cup in MLS. Why am I'm not thinking about Argentina. Paul gets a yellow card for Salt Lake. Kobe heads it. Nice. Kerr keeps in. DeAndre still. Nice. DeAndre finds his way out of that. Coelho. Long chance. Jaquil. Cervania. 87th minute. 0-0. Shot. Bad giveaway. Bernadeschi tried to keep it on his foot, but Ranjit Singh launches it. That's out for a throw for RSL. How we doing, Mile High? Rapids are trash. We knew that. 87th minute. 3 minutes plus stoppage time. .66 expected goals in the second half. RSL will .52. Toronto slightly been the better team. They just haven't been able to score. 88th minute. I'm happy with the performance, though. Hopefully it stays a draw, but I'm happy with the performance. Oh, no. Nice block. Good. DeAndre Kerr still. DeAndre to Bernadeschi. Bernadeschi goes wide. Bernadeschi still wide. Bernadeschi. Vera wins the ball. 88th minute. Oh, yeah, I know that song. Lazio and Roma are interested in NYCFC striker Tati Castellanos. Roma's joined the race. I hope Roma gets him. I'd like to see him with Mourinho. 88th minute. Minnesota, Portland, 1-0. Diego Chara own goal. That sucks. I hate to see it. Common Portland L. Red card for Ruiz for Cuba. Yeah, they ain't coming back. They're done. 89th minute. Right to Ranjit Singh with a minute plus to go. I'll take a draw. This team showed more heart than Bradley's teams ever showed. They've showed more quality than Bradley's teams ever showed. Well, except for that 1 month where Bernadeschi and Insigne just came in. But other than that, so 99% of the time, or 95% of the time, I'm happy with it. Throw in. Oviedo's coming on for RSL. They'll use their last sub for Savarino. He did get open cup with the Dynamo. Yeah. Savarino for Oviedo. With 30 seconds to go plus stoppage time. Throw in here for Kobe Franklin. Cervania back to Kobe. Kobe back to Cervania. Cervania loses the ball. Oh, here comes Tobias time. I have a bad feeling. 90th minute. Dread it, run from it. Probably not going to miss it. Throw in for RSL. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Can Toronto hold, or will they find a winner, or RSL find a winner? Because, well, it's Tobias time. Throw in. 4 minutes. Plays in. Julio. Cross. Corner. Guadalupe 4-1 full time. All right. So, Guadalupe beats Cuba. Cuba will be eliminated no matter what. Let's see if that's what's said. Corner. 3 minutes to go. Not yet, no. Cross in. Say, punched by Ranjit Singh. Not smart. Adios, Cuba. Yep. 3 minutes to go. Cross header. That'll go out for another corner. You did mention a good couple options, yeah. Still 0-0. Almost halfway through stoppage time. '90 second minute. Punched away by Ranjit Singh. Still pinned in. Header. Kept in. Still pinned in their own zone. 92nd minute. Block. Save. Ranjit Singh can't get the rebound. Shot. Block. Goal. 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 RSL in the last minutes. Of course they did. Of course. It always happens. Effing Tobias time. You're hemmed in your own zone. No matter who the manager is, that never changes. Of course. Hemmed in your own zone. What do? You don't pick up the damn rebound, Ranjit Singh? All you have to do is pick up the rebound, you fucking dolt. All you have to do is pick up the fucking rebound, you dolt. And you fucking don't. You're an idiot. Get him out of here. You absolute fool. All you have to do is pick up the rebound. That's on Ranjit Singh. Again, every single goal we've allowed since the Gold Cup started is off the hands of that fool. Fucking dolt. Absolute fool. Gimp. It's called the Gold Cup. That's what it is. It's called the Gold Cup. Can we fire him into the sun at this point? 1 minute to go. So it's Anderson Julio who taps it in, of course. Of course. Tobias time's always what it is. Ranjit Singh, it's his fault. It's always been his fault. I don't want to see him in goal ever again. He had a good game up until then. Now, let's not be too hasty. It was Greg Ranjit Singh. He did it. I think we deserved a draw. I thought they played well. I thought the team played well. Let's not blame Terry for this one. Let's blame Greg Ranjit Singh. He's the damn reason. Header saved by McMath. Let's not blame Terry here. Greg Ranjit Singh threw this game away. Single-handedly. Again. I ain't blaming Terry here. The team played well today. I think Bob is still the problem. Greg Ranjit Singh, which is a Bob signing, let's not forget that, he handed it away. I have no idea. No. I have no idea. I'm not Mel Kiper, so. 1-0 RSL. Well, it always happens to us, so they're always a pain in the ass. Full time, it's 1-0 RSL. Fucking Ranjit Singh. He's horrible. Tobias time strikes again, all because of Greg Ranjit Singh being the worst goalkeeper of all time. Greg Ranjit Singh, I swear to God, all you have to do is pick up the rebound, and that's at least a draw. That is true. That is true. That is true. Terry did put Ranjit Singh in goal. That is true. But that's what they've been doing for a couple of games now. So Ranjit Singh at MLS experience, I'm going to chalk that up as to Terry wanted to go with a guy who's been in goal for the past couple of games. Instead of Gavron. But if Gavron doesn't start on Tuesday, I'll start screaming. I should have saw this. I should have saw it coming, though. He was going to throw the game. Well, you're already above us. Bradley still lingers. I'd rather have Bono at this point. Ranjit Singh is horrible. With that being said, this one ain't over yet because we're going on to Canada versus Guatemala. Heh. Take a short break. We'll talk about this. Well, I wouldn't even say talk about the stats. We'll put them in the book, and then we'll move on. Oh, boy. And shoot the breeze for, like, God knows how long. So, I'd rather have Bono. Was TFC a shit show today? No. Greg Ranjit Singh's a shit show. I wouldn't say the team was a shit show. I thought they played well, arguably. 32 minutes to kick off. Okay. You want to talk about all time or this season because it's still a handful? Well, I mean, what else you wanted to do? Put out youth players everywhere? Like, he didn't really have much a chance to change anything, really. Let's remember, 11 players are out due to injury or Gold Cup. Now, should he have taken out Ranjit Singh? Yes. But I still saw a lot out of this team. I still saw more out of this team than I have in a year. I still see more of this team than I had any time under Bradley. Ranjit Singh threw the game away. I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Terry probably shouldn't have started him, but I can understand probably why. But I thought they played well. I thought they played well overall. Losing 3 points, yeah, that hurts. But still, let's see. Is Miami over us? No. Is their game over? We're still ongoing. It's 90 minutes. How much stoppage time? Okay. All right. They don't tell you how much stoppage time. We should hold on to being above them. Depending on what happens with New York, we'll be tied with them. Or next game. I don't know. Oh, wait. I still can't believe it, to be honest. All right. 1-0 RSL. Ranjit Singh right at the end. Man, you love football now, don't you? Bradley's been gone. I agree. Hopefully on Tuesday. We got to just get into that mix. Stefanovic looked good. Coelho looked good. Kerr looked good. Io didn't really do much. Jaquil looked good. I mean, the outfielders look good. With that being said, we'll take a short break, and I'll change out, and we'll be ready for Canada. 1-0 RSL. Back. Well, they're both. I'm doing both. I won't talk much about TFC. I'll say what I saw. I'll talk about the goal, and that's about it. It shouldn't take as long as the Canada one, hopefully. So about 15 minutes, but most of it will belong to Canada, or at least 2/3. Oh, no. If I had any say, I'd shoot him into the sun. You remember that episode of South Park where Wendy got the sub teacher, shot into the sun? Yeah, I think that's about what I want to do to Greg Ronchitsing at this point. Boom. No 8-year contract. Or, well, shoot him into the sun. He's horrible. He's absolutely horrible. And you'll get more of that after the freaking, as part of the, well, I don't know about the end of game, but definitely on Ronchitsing, there'll be a rant on him. And maybe the fact they started him. Oh, there's been some before. Like, I knew it was coming. That's the bad part. I was like, if it's going to be Tobias time, it's going to have something to do with Ronchitsing. I knew it. I said it wasn't going to be a clean sheet. I said that. I was like, there's no way with him it is. And he had a great game up until two minutes left when they're getting hemmed in their own zone. He's like, oh, I just won't pick up the rebound. All I have to do is pick up the rebound. Oh, it fell. Oh. Cranks his neck. The next thing he sees is the ball in the net. Have you been surprised with Guadeloupe? Honestly, a little bit. Again, starting 11th for Guatemala, Canada. We're on to the Gold Cup. They'll be starting in minutes. In goal, Hagen. The back four. Aaron Herrera, Jose Pinto, Samaoya, Ardon, Castellanos, Saravia, Maya, Galindo, Mendez Lang, Darwin Lom for Guatemala. For Canada, in goal, Milan Borjan, the back three of Liam Fraser, Stephen Vittoria, and Kamal Miller. The midfield five, Liam Miller, Jonathan Osorio, Moisey Bombito, Ali Ahmed, and Richie Larea, Lucas Cavallini, and Junior Hollett. Would you take Edouard Mendy over Ronchitsing? Yes, Edouard Mendy won a UEFA Champions League. I'm sure in MLS he'd get back to some of that form. Probably would do better here than he did in frickin' Saudi, or he'd do in Saudi. So, oh yeah, by the way, let's not forget. I almost forgot. Gotta put on. Gotcha. Since this is a 4-hour. There we go. Canada versus Guatemala next. Go Poro. Hopefully Canada wins, but no victory popcorn tonight, even if Canada wins, or tomorrow. For tonight. Because I wanted both to win. 1-0 NYCFC at halftime. Good for y'all. I just hope Toronto's in the mix at the bottom of the East by the time Leagues Cup starts. I think they can be. They played well. Like, seriously, the thing that's worse is if they played like shit and deserved to lose, I'd be like, okay, yeah, Ronchitsing screwed it up, but I wouldn't. I was pissed because they played well. I was pissed because Toronto played well. I was pissed because they deserved at least a draw. That's why I was pissed. It's not because Toronto lost. Under Bradley, I would have been like, you know what? Fine. For keeping him, that's what you deserve. And they play like shit anyway. Today, though, I thought they played well under Terry. It's a bad first impression. Now, people are going to turn on him and put knives in his back. When none of it was maybe starting Ronchitsing, but other than that, none of it was his fault. Insigne injury, so that's a problem. Well, we actually played well without him early in the season. That was when Bradley was around, so maybe Bernadeschi could pick up more of the slack. I mean, he tried to tonight. I thought he played well throughout the game, but I think he could pick up the slack like he did earlier in the season. It's kind of funny how they both play well when one's not on. They play better when one's not on. So with that being said, I would not hold anything against Terry tonight. I'm on Greg Ranjit Singh. I'm against him. I'm on him tonight. That's why we lost. Canada eliminated, we'll be there. They haven't started yet. We'll find out what happens, but even tonight, they won't be eliminated. It'll go down to the last match day for them. Cuba's been eliminated by all intents and purposes. It'll be official at the end of this match. Canada wins tonight. They're alive on the last match day. They draw tonight. They're alive to the last match day. They lose. They're still alive to the last match day, depending on how Guatemala plays Guadeloupe and how Canada plays Cuba. So, we'll see what happens, though. Hopefully, this one's better. And then tomorrow we got Jamaica versus Trinidad, or Jamaica versus St. Kitts, my bad. Jamaica versus St. Kitts tomorrow, and Haiti versus Honduras for the 2 lives. Haiti versus Honduras will be what I review. Monday's off. Tuesday, we do a double between Toronto, Orlando, and Canada versus Cuba. And then we review both, just like we're doing tonight. Wednesday off. I know why you said Rodrigo Schlegel. Honestly, I'd rather have him as a goalkeeper, yes. The legend, Rodrigo Schlegel. I know why you said it, because he won that penalty shootout. Yes, I'd rather have him than Ranjit Singh. I'd rather throw the scarecrow. I'd rather throw the scarecrow from Oz in net over Ranjit Singh. The scarecrow would move more. The scarecrow would save more. The scarecrow would save more. I'd throw in the Tin Man. "11 minutes to kick off. Here. I'm going to take C3PO over Ranjit Singh. Yes. Are you doing the USA game? I'm doing Jamaica versus St. Kitts. I'm watching both, but it's going to be under Jamaica St. Kitts. Technically, I'm still watching both, though. Yeah, true. But I'm still watching both. Exactly. I don't blame them. I didn't read the comment until those few moments were up. But, so, it's marked as Jamaica versus St. Kitts tomorrow for the first match, but I'm watching both. I'll cover both, technically. But I'm not reviewing. That's the first match, so neither of them are getting reviewed anyway. It's just a live, so really I'm doing both. And then, of course, for the second one, I'm doing Haiti versus Honduras because Mexico are already through. So it's really Haiti versus Honduras trying to see who gets out of the group. So that one makes sense. Fuse-wise, probably not, but this is one I'm reviewing anyway. And then, of course, as I said, on Wednesday is a double between Orlando versus Toronto and Canada versus Cuba, and then double review. So there you go. So that's what the final two match days of the group are going to look like. Of course, Monday's off. Monday is off. So you love to see it. Teams are about to walk out in minutes, and we'll be on our way. Speaking of, let's see if they're talking about the TFC game on Reddit. Canada playing on Canada Day. Let's see. Teams are about to walk out. Guatemala wearing their navy blues. We're on our way. Teams are walking out. I'll try to go Rose Bowl on Independence Day. Toronto's playing, though, so that's why I'll be watching. And Canada. Teams are about to walk out. Not going to lie, Zach McMath and Greg played good tonight. They did. I agree. Zach McMath did play good tonight. RSL played a pretty tough game. I still think Toronto deserved to at least draw. And Ranjit Singh effed us over. I'm not going to blame Dunfield. They look pretty damn good. Stefanovic looked good. But teams are walking out, so we're on to Canada versus Guatemala until I review how we doing Bandit. Canada wearing their white, Guatemala wearing their navy blue. Which makes you think Canada does not have their red kits yet. Because you could have wore red against navy blue. Or they're just acting like the away team anyway, but I don't know. But there is a red Canada kit with the new cut on the Gold Cup theme song music video. So. Vamos Guate. Good luck. Let's see how good they really are. Those Guatemala Umbro kits look dope. I agree. I like it. Honestly, better than the white kit. I like those. I like the aways. Guatemala's anthem first. .904 is part Guatemalan. Have you not remembered? The key for RSL was Lorenzo's injury. I don't think so. It was Greg Ranjit Singh being a gimp. TFC did create a couple of chances, especially in the first half and late in the second half. You should thank your lucky stars that Ranjit sang through the game. But here's Guatemala's anthem. "904 is American in part Guatemalan." And he said that on chat before, so I don't talk about 904. So I'm not. He said it on chat before, so. Canadian anthem, here we go. Oh, okay. Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love, in all our hearts command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. There we go. Good luck, Canada. I need to get a Guatemala away shirt to put in my collection first. But I would. I'd wear that shirt just to wear it. He's also playing hockey, Rory. Yep. Well, yeah, it's 4th of July weekend. So. 2-1 Minnesota. Moisey Bombito is pretty good. He's pretty good. Ali Ahmed, pretty good. Zach McGraw, I wish he started, but he's pretty good. This is the gold generation, but they have some up-and-coming stars. I should have realized TFC was going to do some dumb shit. Yeah, you're right. But we're ready to go. Part of it's in French. There is a legal Canadian anthem that's part French. I don't know French. I don't know French. I have not memorized the French part. I thought Walker was playing for the Gold Cup team. Interesting. He's not playing for the Gold Cup team. Teams are about to start. This game's about to start. Canada versus Guatemala. So, yeah, there's partly in French. The anthem, as it is federally, but I don't know French. Starting 11. Hagen, back for Ardon, Samaoya, Pinto, Herrera, Saravia, Castellanos, Maija, Galindo, Mendez, Lang, Darwin Long. You mean Poutine. Starting 11 for Canada. Borjan, Miller, Vittoria, Fraser, Liam Miller, Jonathan Osorio, Moisey Bombito, Ali Ahmed, Richie Larea, Junior Hollett, and Lucas Cavallini. Good luck to Canada, but vamos Guatemala. Be good luck. Good luck to y'all. Forza Canada. France is known for baguettes. Canada's known for poutine. Yes, Tena is a good coach. I agree. Legendary coach as well. Starting 11, or the game's about to start here, the second of the night. Guatemala, Canada. Canada playing 3 at the back against Guatemala. They have been playing 3 at the back for the past games. Herdman ain't going to learn his lesson. Should have played Zach, but here we go. Guatemala kicks off down in Houston. Second game of the group. If Canada wins, depending on the goal difference, they'll be up. They'll be in the top 2. If they lose, they'll be over Cuba. If they draw, they'll have 2 points. And they'll still be third. What coach do you think is better, Guatemalan or Canada? Right now, Tena. A year ago, I would have said Herdman. Right now, I'll say Tena. Nice play. In through. Hagen gets there first and clears for a throw. Throw in here. Canada plays with the ball. That should be a free kick for Guatemala. Fubar, what are you doing? Fubar started the game. I'm having fun. Fubar! First minute. Where were we? Two minutes. 0-0, 0-0. Guatemala contra Canada en la Copa Oro Grupo D, Jornada 2. Guatemala versus Canada in the Gold Cup. Yeah, he got called up for Nations League, yeah. I just felt like he did get called up for Gold Cup. It was my bad. Copa Oro. Grupo D. This feels better than the Guadalupe game so far. Canada wearing white. Guatemala wearing their navy blue, which I like the navy blue. Bombito gives it away. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, no. Shot over the bar. That'll go out for Borjan to take a goal kick. 3 minutes in. 0-0. 0-0. 2 more match days in the group stage over the next 3 days. Of course. So, something tells me Oso scores tonight. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. What's our predictions for this one? I say 2-1 Canada. 2-1 Canada. 1-0 NYCFC second half. Not surprising. Plays forward. Oso. Oso got fouled. Free kick for Canada 4 minutes in. Can you see a scenario where Canada don't make out of the group stage? Yes, I can, to be honest. They draw here. They beat Cuba, but Guatemala and Guadalupe draw. Guatemala has to beat Guadalupe if Canada is to draw this game. If Canada loses, it's even worse, but I feel like I think Canada's going to do in Copa America. Knocked out the quarterfinals. I'm going to be a little bit hopeful that maybe this could turn around slightly, but they're not going to go as deep as I thought they could have before this past couple of weeks. If we score 1 goal, we just got to park the bus and back it up like a dump truck. You probably can. I would say right now, TFC. Vancouver and Montreal are playing well. 5th minute throw in here for Guatemala. Interesting. Header played down. .456. Cushing sucks as a manager. NYCFC lost their striker. They haven't really reloaded well. Red Bulls have always just sucked. That's what happened. And Red Bulls just suck, like they always have. Except they just suck right now in the regular season, too. Do they still have that playoff streak? Not this year, I guess. Guatemala's Gold Cup history, 12th appearance. Their best finish was 4th place in 1996. They beat Cuba 1-0 on June 27th. Canada drew Guadeloupe on June 27th. Canada will play again on July 4th. Tomorrow we have Group A and Group B finishing off. Monday off, and then Tuesday we have Groups D and C finishing off. How do teams get promoted in MLS? There's no promotion relegation. There's no promotion relegation, and there'll never be. Personally, I'm not going to say if I'm for promotion relegation or not in the U.S. pyramid, because it's never going to happen, so why are we debating it? It's like beating a dead horse. I don't get it. Plays on. MLS is the most volatile league ever. It's legitimately volatile. How many goals do you think Mexico should score against Qatar? 3-0. I say 3 for Mexico, if not more. Miller plays it to Kamal Miller. USL Championship is just a development league. It's the second tier of U.S. soccer. Here comes Larea. Blocked away. Plays it through. Osorio. Bad giveaway. But USL Championship is pretty much just a second division for younger players and to find their way into MLS, and older players to try to find their way back in. USL Championship is semi-smaller markets that some of them should be in MLS, some aren't. Some shouldn't be, some should. Louisville should. Memphis should. But it's a closed system. Eighth minute. Plays it down. Nice play from Bombito. Push it forward. Bombito's at the back 3, actually. Interesting. What's your time for sync? 8:17. 8 minutes, 19 seconds. 8 minutes, 20 seconds is where I'm at. Will they add any new Canadian teams? Oh, no. That'll never happen. 35 wins, 6 draws, 14 losses. Canada head coach is John Herdman. Plays on. So I'm going to guess the Costa Rica-Panama game, the 3 at the World Cup, U.S. Canada Gold Cup history, 16 appearance. Their best finish was champions in 2000. 2 months old when that happened, by the way. So I was alive for it. Canada, Guadeloupe, tied Guadeloupe on June 27th. Plays forward. Brought down, no foul. Cavallini brought down, no foul. 9th minute. Yes. Qatar's let in 2 last-minute goals in this tournament. Yellow card. for Kamal Miller. Fouls the Guatemalan player. Free kick for Guatemala. Canada's having a hard time with Guatemala. You hate to see it. Canada, 2 yellow cards already, OMG. I'm not surprised. Or I should be surprised, but Qatar shit show team. Yes. Pueblo 1-0 over Tigres. Ha, ha, ha. It's been like 2 minutes. Give it some time. Cross in. Short. That's out for a throw in for Guatemala. It's been more like 10, but still. Throw in. Herrera throws it in. Herrera of Montreal as his club team. I wish. Well, honestly, I'd rather it be TFC, but, well, either way, I wish. I wish. Both teams need a pirate. Both teams need a pirate. You know where to find one. Nashville brought everyone down to defend. They're just going to try to counter. 12 minutes left. Both TFC and Canada need a pirate. You know where to find one. 12th minute. That's a foul. Cavallini. Okay, yeah, he got fouled. Let's see if Cavallini scores against Guatemala, or if that's too high up for him. We'll find out. Cavallini is just the old version of Jesus Ferreira. Jesus Ferreira scores against Islands. Cavallini does too. So I guess once Cavallini retires, we got to start calling Jesus Ferreira Fubar, yeah? Plays it high over to Miller. Miller crosses in. Hagen picks it up. Oh, Cavallini is like Neymar with a mix of Foden. I look up to him. Yeah, he does dive a good bit, and if he's not, he's pissed off. Yeah, I could see the Neymar part, but Foden, he does play like a holding midfielder. Cavallini does play like a holding midfielder. You know what? You may have a point. Crazy. Richie Larea to play forward here. 14th minute. Cavallini, Antuna, and Jesus are the Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, yeah, Antuna is too. This is true. Miller. That's out for a goal kick for Hagen. Minnesota 4-1 Timbers. I didn't know that Adrian Heath and Minnesota United could do that. I guess that Minnesota are at home. There's that. I feel sorry for the Timbers. Jesus. Of course they weren't. They're middle of the freaking full-on table. Yeah, that's an easy bet. This ain't May anymore. Well, even March, April. This ain't even April anymore. The table is the table. It's going to be Cincinnati. I can't believe it. No, I'm not dyeing my hair blonde. I'm not bleaching my hair blonde. I may dye my hair red. If I dyed my hair, I may dye it red. I ain't bleaching it, though. But, I mean, red from strawberry blonde to red isn't that much of a departure. It doesn't look that bad. Now, if we're talking about blonde, no. Wouldn't dye it black either. Red, though. I said red. I didn't say I would. I'm just saying if I did. Minnesota is turned upside down until they can turn bad into good, cellar door. No. I am the table. Botchamania. The Japanese table. Hoylett takes a shot past the post. Maya gets a yellow card, 16th minute. Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, you already have 2 yellow cards. 10 minutes, 15 minutes in? Yeah, sure. Green. What? Botchamania. I am the table. The Japanese table. It doesn't break. Zlatan or Zidane? Oh, now that's a hard question. Oh, boy. That's tough. Zlatan or Zidane? I go Zlatan slightly. I think Zlatan. Zlatan over Zidane slightly. But that was a tough question. That was tough. It was Zlatan. th minute. Cavallini or Haaland? Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. I'd be crazy not to say Erling Haaland over Fubar. I'm not that biased. I don't think Cavallini could ever score a goal per game in his league in all comps. A goal per game in Liga MX plus Concacaf Champions Cup. All comps for Fubar. No, he wouldn't. Pepe or Messi? Messi. Zidane killed it with a headbutt. Yeah, I agree with that, to be honest. Can Haaland do it in Liga MX like Cava Goat? Probably. And he certainly could do it in MLS like Cavallini didn't do it in MLS. I'm Zlatan as a movie. Have you seen it? No. I didn't know Zlatan had a biopic already. Interesting. Guatemala playing forward, 18th minute. Canada. Nice. Ooh. Nineteenth minute. Canada Day ruined by TFC? No. Canada's still playing. Oh. Canada could still save it. Header. Oh. Oh, no. Maybe not. Saved by Borjan. Good save. What the hell are they doing? Plays forward. Nice. Free kick for Canada. 20th minute. It's half and half, to be honest. Guatemala's had a couple of moments. Canada's had a couple of moments. I'd say Canada's slightly better, but it's been half and half pretty much. It's better than the Guadeloupe game, to be honest. I don't know how much better, but it's been better. Ahmed fouled. Well, one, they have a B team. Second of all, John Herdman has, I think he's lost his mojo. So, Herdman's lost his mojo, and this is a B team. So, it's not good after the Nations League that it looks like this. Herdman's not a savior like we thought he was. Or maybe they actually need some more actual tactics and actual game planning instead of just trying to surprise other teams. Maybe Herdman's ultimate flexibility is their weakness now. Yep. I would like our chances if we didn't draw Guadeloupe. 2-0 Dallas, LAFC, Jonqua. Good for Dallas. 21st minute, 0-0, 0-0. Miller, from Miller, Liam Miller. That's out for a goal kick for Hagen. Well, we still would have a better chance against the USA than we would Jamaica. So you know what? Why not? Why not, frankly? Lewandowski or Zlatan? Zlatan. Darwin Loam gives it to his own player. Free kick for Borjan, 22nd minute. Loam. Oh, handball. St. Louis City won 2-0. Good for them. Good. 22nd minute. Cross in by Miller when nobody's at the end of it. Oh, okay, maybe. Richie. Of course, Richie gets to the end of it. Hey, at least he's asking questions. That's pretty cool. Ahmed. Or I should say. I wouldn't say. Well, yeah, it is cool. Yeah. I don't know about pretty cool, but it's cool. 23rd minute. Nice play. Oh, no foul. No foul. Plays forward by Hagen. Given away. Canada. Can they make them pay? Liam Miller right to Hagen. Good strike by Miller, but not enough. They took it quick, so they didn't stop the play. The goal kick quick, so they didn't stop the play, which I don't blame them. Given away. Galindo fouled. Osorio. Free kick for Guatemala, 24th minute. Osorio. Jonathan Osorio. Osorio. Goal kick for Borjan. Pele or Maradona? You're lucky I'm the only one answering this. Maradona. Pele's a stat patter. Pele might be my dad's favorite player, and I can understand why, but Pele is a stat patter. Maradona. Give me Maradona. Diego Armando Maradona. Easy. Honestly, the better player, technically. And he did it while he was on crack. Maradona was a force in nature. Birmingham Stallions, 21-12 Pittsburgh. I told you. Pele's like Michael Jordan. Maradona's like Kobe. And there's a rain delay in Houston. Oh, boy. Oh, it's a water break. Oh, I was like, oh. Well, it's Houston, so I'm not surprised. A water break at 9 o'clock p.m. Ain't that something? Houston's hot as a mug then. Save some heat for January, damn it. I don't want to be wearing freaking, well, I guess sweatpants even there if it's like 50. Whatever. But I don't want to be bundled up down there when Mississippi State goes there in January for the national championship. Sweatpants are fine. Oh, I do have a maroon puffer jacket still, though. Maradona had the Coke to boost him up. Pele was all al natural. So you think the Coke made Maradona Maradona? I think it would have been better without it. He was just a fiend. And he still was a damn star with it. I think he was a fiend. 27-12 Birmingham over Pittsburgh. I think Maradona, if he wasn't a Coke fiend, would have been even more. Would have actually been the GOAT. The Coke did hold him back a little bit, but all he did, I mean, he wasn't far off. Or at least of that era. He wasn't far off. And by the way, Pele stat padded. Pele stat padded. So let's not act like he was natural. Pele was a stat patter. He might have been natural because he wasn't a Coke fiend, but he was a stat patter. Maybe he did that because Maradona was a Coke fiend. I'll keep talking, sure. Yes. Told you. 28th minute. Leon traumatized LAFC. They've been sucking ever since. Yeah, they pulled a 2018. LAFC's pulling a 2018 Toronto. I said it when it happened. And look at it now. I told y'all. I said LAFC was going to pull a 2018 Toronto. I mean, teams who go deep in Champions Cup don't really have good seasons anyway, but still. Bombito to play forward. They certainly, if you get close and then blow it, it just puts a magnifying glass under you. Like, nobody talked about how bad Seattle was last year. Like, when Seattle won the Champions League, they got a free pass for sucking the rest of the season. If you don't get to the final and lose the way that Toronto or LAFC did, Hoylett over the bar. Hoylett puts it over the bar. That'll be a goal kick for Hagen. Leal, Nashville won 2-0. Leal had his kids on the field. Glad they got to see their dad score a double. Nice. What would happen in Campeones Cup? Well, it was Tigres the last time a team went full 2018 Toronto, and Toronto lost 3-1 to Tigres. I think the same thing's going to happen to LAFC. LAFC is going to lose 3-1 or 2-0 to Tigres in their Campeones Cup. I have a feeling it's going to be a very similar moment. I have a feeling it's going to be similar. Cavallini should have gotten an assist. Well, he didn't. '30th minute. So I know exactly what I'm seeing from LA. I've seen it before. I've seen it before. I know it's going down. It's not fun. 30th minute. My goat Cavallini should have gotten assist. 30th minute. Canada 3 shots to 3 as it has been pretty half. SKC 3-0 at full time. Well, good for them. And Cavallini hits it straight off a defender. Fubar! Miller. Cross. Oh my God. Fubar, dear Lord. Miller put it over the bar. Why did they bench Jonathan David? He's not there. He's angling for a move. He's angling for a move in Europe, so he's not at the Gold Cup. They didn't bench him. He's just not there. If you notice, Ali Ahmed's wearing his 20. That should tell you exactly what happened. He would not be wearing 20 if Jonathan David was there or just on the bench. That should make sense now, right? Ali Ahmed's wearing Jonathan David's 20. Why would he be doing that if David was on the bench? Besides, if he was there, why would he even be on the bench? You'd be stupid. You'd be stupid to put him there if he's there. You call him up just to do that? To bench for Fubar. Header, that's out. What do I think will happen in Rose Bowl Trafico? I have no idea. I have zero idea because LAFC sucks right now and the Galaxy are pits. I have no idea. You know what? No, 0-0 draw. The most uneventful El Trafico ever. 0-0 draw. '33rd minute. So there you go. Yeah, it's that ring of fire setup. We just got hit hard by it yesterday and today, and still seems like it's going to be firing up for the next couple of days, but it was really yesterday and today. But that ring of fire setup, that jet stream is just... I know. I saw that Arlington won the XFL championship. Both teams having a mid-off. I'm not surprised. This doesn't surprise me. Trust me, I'd be more surprised if Canada was dominating Guatemala. I wouldn't be too surprised if we were getting dominated. This is why you should never bring a B team to the Gold Cup, or you should be banned from bringing a B team to the Gold Cup. Listen to me here. Or at least for the next Gold Cup, if there's going to be all those invitees, here's what you do. You ban the B teams. You make everybody bring their best side. Everybody. Because you don't want the Concacaf teams to get embarrassed, or at least the big three or big four. You force the big three to bring their best group in 25. You do it. All right. Next Gold Cup is the same year as Club World Cup, and Club World Cup's going on at the same time. You're right. Well, if Toronto somehow makes Club World Cup for 2025, I will change my tune like that. I will change my tune like that. depending if Richie plays for TFC or not. Oso could go. I don't care. If he wants to go to the Gold Cup, I don't care. If we have Richie, though, if Richie stays, oh, yeah, my tune will change. And Toronto makes club, oh, my tune will change quickly. Very, very quickly. So I'm telling you, to be not so all transparency. If Oso wanted to go to the Gold Cup instead of the Club World Cup, he could do it. Richie, though, oh no. If he's playing for Toronto. If he's playing for Forest or somewhere in Europe, he could go to the Gold Cup, and I'm not going to complain about it. I don't care about his European side, besides being off-season anyway. Even if they do go to the Club World Cup. Well, I guess that would still mean I have to change my tune. But he's going to Man City. Or Chelsea. Actually, well, he would be good for Chelsea, but I don't want him to go there. If he went to Chelsea, I would buy a Chelsea Larea kit, though. Quickly. I would quickly buy a Richie Larea Chelsea kit if he went. I do like the gold trim on the new kit. But still, 36th minute. He ain't going to Madrid either. "37th minute. Ali Ahmed loses the ball. Good run, but he lost the ball. Foul, free kick for Guatemala. Still 1-0 NYCFC. Good for y'all. Didn't I hear Jonathan David could go to Chelsea? Maya's down for Guatemala. Yeah, I think that's what I heard, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Jonathan. I would do that too. I would buy Jonathan David's Chelsea kit too. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't make a deal to get him back. That's what it sounds like. They haven't had that much connection, if not conversations, I've heard. But yeah, Larea's back to Forest at this point, but I don't know if he's staying. 38th minute. Takes a shot over the bar. That'll be a goal kick for Borjan. Oh, why isn't Davies playing? Again, same reason David isn't there. Because he's angling for a move to Real Madrid. Davies isn't at the Gold Cup. Besides, he wasn't 100% anyway. He had to choose one. He chose the Nations League. Tried to do it all himself. But he's also angling for a move to Real Madrid. Chance in. Larea. That's out for a throw for Canada. Jonathan David coming to Tijuana to link up with Cavallini. That'd actually be cool. 39th minute. Fubar. Cavallini. Huh. And this is why we call him Fubar. Yeah, I get the reference. 39th minute. I heard there's going to be a King of the Hill revival. So that's good. I like that. 39th minute. Pellegrini or Mancini? Mancini. That's a bad day. Davis is scared of us for real. We're so lucky to not be losing yet. You're lucky Cavallini is FUBAR. If we had anybody worth a damn on the bench, I don't know, Jason Russell-Rowe. Could put him into the game. You're lucky FUBAR is FUBARing it up. That's what you're doing. You're lucky that FUBAR is FUBARing it up. Why is he so horrible? I'm glad he didn't come to Toronto when I wanted him to be the freaking starting striker. I mean, we don't have any good strikers right now, but I don't think FUBAR would be much better than Sapong or Io or Kerr, for that matter, or Peruzza. Give me the man. And we let Jason Russell-Rowe walk to Maryland, then the Columbus Crew. Of course. 41st minute. Maybe. Who knows? I don't write the show. I'm a judge. 42nd, 41st minute. Herdman looking pissed. I would be too. They at least should be 1-0 up, but FUBAR is FUBARing it up. Yeah, I would be pissed too. And Canada hasn't looked good since playing Panama, so again, I would be pissed too if I was John Herdman. Yeah, I'd be pissed too. Mendez, cross, header, shot. Oh, lucky that was a good block. Basically, Canada's being super lazy right now. I agree. Maybe your starting striker shouldn't be Lucas bleeping Cavallini. Goal kick for Hagen. Larea brought down in the box, or at least he thought he was. I don't think so. But I'll take a bullshit penalty at this point. They're using a B team. John Herdman is losing his mojo. That's what's happening with Canada. I guess the players are afraid of the possible bankruptcy of the CSA. They can't keep their noise or their momentum or mojo away from the noise. So, yeah, that's a little bit of a rundown. They're playing lazy as well. I think there's your answer. Free kick here, 44th minute. I'll take a draw at the half. Not completely happy about it, but I'll take it. No, because I don't think I've ever, besides the Canada game against Curacao and versus Toronto versus San Jose, that's the only one I've done like this until today. So this may be that day. Of course, on Canada Day, this might be that day. I don't think I've ever done a double like that on this channel until back in March and now here. Of course, yesterday's or last week's double was USA versus Jamaica, Toronto versus New England. So that doesn't count. And USA still drew. So this could be that day. 45th minute. How ironic would it be out on Canada Day? Bah humbug. Oh, wait, that's Christmas. Whatever. Bah humbug, says TFC. and Canada. Try them all at the head for being treasonous if they lose. If they both lose. Try them all at The Hague for being treasonous. Let Jack Smith waste time on that. On trying the Canadian national team in Toronto FC for being treasonous on losing on Canada today at The Hague. Let him waste time on that. 45th minute. Saved. 2 minutes of stoppage time. What if both lost in the 93rd minute? Definitely try them for treason. I got the perfect idea of the prosecutor. Jack Smith. Can waste his time on that. No? Okay. As long as Canada doesn't lose, they can beat Cuba and go through. That may have to be the plan. Canada can't score against Haagen-Dazs. I wonder if there's a goalkeeper named Ben Jerry. So they can't score against Ben and Jerry's either. I wonder if there's a goalkeeper named Ben Jerry. 1 more minute to go. Ben Jerry. Ben and Jerry's is better than Haagen-Dazs anyway. Just so you know. Just so you know. Speaking of. And here we go down the Leachian Road. But yeah. Ben and Jerry's is better than Haagen-Dazs. Yes. Especially Cherry Garcia. The chocolate chip cookie dough. Let's see. What else? I really like Cherry Garcia and chocolate chip cookie dough. I know I like another one. Lazy from Canada. Disappointed. If you've been watching the Gold Cup, I wouldn't be shocked. Halftime, it's 0-0. 0-0 at the half. Settle is settled. Can't say I'm not surprised. 0-0. Another 45 to go. Then we'll be done with the streams, and then we'll review both matches, and then we'll be on our way. I have to set up Sundays and Tuesdays as well. So those will be up at some point. With that being said, though, what's the other one that I like from Ben and Jerry's? I really like Cherry Garcia. I like cookie dough. What's the other one? As I said, John Herdman's lost his mojo. They're playing a B team. I guess they're worried about the bankruptcy possibly of the CSA. There's a lot of things, a lot of micro things turning into a macro. I'd say mostly the B team and Herdman's lost his mojo, but you know. With that being said, we'll sit tight, talk about the stats at the half, and then I'll finish my tangent about Ben and Jerry's being better than Haagen-Dazs after we talk about the stats at the half. So sit tight, we'll be back. 0-0, settle. For the stats at the half, 0-0 between Guatemala and Canada. Tight game. 49% possession to 51% possession. 6 shots to 4. 160 accurate passes to 182. 78% to 82%. 1 corner to 0. 0 offside to 0. 8 fouls to 7. 6 shots to 4. 1 shot on goal to 1. 206 passes to 221. 78% pass accuracy to 82% pass accuracy. 15 throws to 8. 1 yellow card to 2. 0 red cards to 0. 0-0. Settle was settled. Canada's slightly the better team, but they're playing very lazily offensively. Nice. Very lazily in the first half. Foo-barring it up. Canada slightly the better team. Slightly is the key word. If they were a little bit better offensively, maybe they would have scored already. Canada does look like their quality will show through at the end of the game. Preferably, I'd say Jason Russell-Rowe should come on at the half. Schaffelberg should, at the very least. Fubar should come off, and Miller should come off. Preferably, at the very least. Fubar and Miller should come off. Liam Miller for Schaffelberg and Jason Russell-Rowe, but that would be me. Two center backs on a yellow, it isn't great. I agree. By the way, Zach McGraw should come in as well for at least one of Miller or Fraser. Preferably Fraser than Kamal. Preferably Fraser for Zach. Zach for Fraser. Because Zach played a damn good game. Give him the second half. Honestly, make 3 subs at the half. If I was Herdman, I would, because this team needs a shot of adrenaline. It really does. If you want to win, that's what you need. Schaffelberg on for Liam Miller. Jason Russell-Rowe for Fubar. Lucas Cavallini. And then Liam Fraser off for Zach McGraw that's why I say it. Personally, that's what I would do. But again, I'm not John Herdman. I'm just a pirate. I tried Kona Ice. Nice. Kona Ice is awesome, isn't it? I'm just a pirate who has opinions on football and a lot of other things. Oh, yeah, I need to say I need to finish my spiel on Ben & Jerry's, speaking of other things. Yeah, Ben & Jerry's is better than Haagen-Dazs. And yes, the 3 flavors that are the best, Cherry Garcia, strawberry cheesecake, cookie dough. Yeah. Those are some damn good flavors. Because, Hagen for Guatemala sounds like Hagen, Somebody made that up. Set me off about freaking Ben & Jerry's. So, but yeah, Ben & Jerry's is better than Haagen-Dazs. Preferably for me. Also, that zebra cake ice cream is pretty good. That's better than Haagen-Dazs as well. Yeah, it is, but that's what makes it good. Especially if you do like multiple flavors on the ice. Like tiger's blood, cherry, watermelon, the mystery flavor. Like when I got Kona Ice, I suicided it. Multiple flavors. Not all of them, but multiple. Like 6 or 7 or 8, Strawberry, I think, was there as well. Back in the day. Tiger's blood was really good. Orange, tiger's blood. Blueberry, I did throw some blueberry on there. Cherry, strawberry, watermelon. 7.5 out of 10. I'd say 8, but yeah, you're about there. Yeah. Do you drink Red Bull? Why would I drink Red Bull? That's the drink of the rival. Why would I drink Red Bull? That's wrong. That's drinking the drink of the rival. Why would I drink Red Bull? There you go. Did they have Tiger's blood? What'd you think about it? Tiger blood. Second half kickoff about to happen. But I don't drink the energy drink of the rival. Why would I do that? That's not right. No, that's a Gronk Monster Energy can. Let's see. That was that Gronk special version of Monster. It was a Gronk can. Of course it's a Gronk can. What do you think it would be? Tiger blood, too sweet. I disagree. I knew exactly which one you were talking about, though, but it's a Gronk version. Because Gronk had a version of Monster Energy, like, either right after he retired from the Patriots or right before, like the season before or some. It was a pretty good version, but I kept one with the can closed because, of course. Energy drinks, so drink Gatorade. Gatorade is bland. Gatorade sucks. Gatorade is bland. Maybe because that's when I drank it, I had the flu, but it's bland. I don't like Gatorade. Gatorade is colored water. Pretty much. So, no. Couple upsets in Liga MX already. America lose. Monterrey couldn't beat San Luis. Pachuca draws with Mazatlan. To top it off, Tigres barely draws to Puebla in extra time. Liga MX is known for its draw or upsets, but especially when they have to play through the goal. How's it feel playing through international breaks? Close goal, but Ardan Castellanos missed the header. Unpopular opinion, Dippin' Dots taste better softened. Yeah, once you let them heat up a little bit, they sort of melt. Yeah, I would agree with that. I agree with that with the Dippin' Dots, yeah. Now we're just talking about ice cream during halftime. We're going full Leach. We're going full Mike Leach. Sometimes you get football. Sometimes you get random stuff. Cuba let in 3 outside shot goals. They were deflated after the first game. And they're gone. They're out. No matter what happens tonight, they're out. They're eliminated. We're down to 14 teams still alive for Gold Cup contention. Commiserations to Cuba. I didn't expect much out of them anyway. I just hope Canada whips them because they need to. No matter what happens, they need to. Draw, they need to whip them. Loss, they certainly need to whip them. Win, preferably you whip them anyway. Preferably. I think they probably would, though. So. But, yeah. I mean, Guatemala's gotten close a couple of times, too. I have to agree. That was a long break. But second half's about to start. So. But, yeah, Cuba will probably be whipped by Canada. I don't know how much. What would happen if you lose? Canada would still be alive on the final match day. It would just be really tough to get to the knockouts. If they win, they would have to hope we whip Cuba enough that it breaks the goal differential between Guadeloupe or Guatemala. One of them have to lose. There has to be an outright winner in Guadeloupe or Guatemala, and Canada would have to whip up on Cuba to get that second spot. Which Canada could probably do that part. It's just you got to hope that it's a outright winner and no draw. If there's a draw, you're done. Canada draws this match. If they win, they would get 5 points. So, again, you have to whip up on Cuba. And if there's a draw, you better hope you whip up on them enough that you pip one of the other teams. If you win this game, you whip up on Cuba, you probably get first. You could probably still get first if you whip up on Cuba and draw here. And they both draw. If there's an outright winner, you better hope you whipped up on Cuba enough to get the second spot. So it's not over, but it's definitely tough if Canada doesn't win here. I would agree with that. Yeah. Let's see if Canada made any subs at the half. Oh, no. Fubar's walking back out on the pitch. No! Herdman, you fool! Where's Schaffelberg? There's Zach McGraw at least. Okay, so he did that. Zach came on. You love to see it. Let's go! Zach is on. Has any of the lineups changed? They put on Zach McGraw from one of the center backs. We'll figure that one out. I don't think Guatemala made any subs. I didn't see anything. Fubar's still on. Cavallini's still on. For some reason, I don't know why. It doesn't look like Schaffelberg or Jason Russell-Rowe came on, which, again, is stupid, but okay. I would have put him on, personally. But Canada wearing their white, Guatemala wearing navy blue. Guatemala didn't make any subs, as far as I can tell. We'll find out very soon. Roll it. Come on. Nobody cares. I know Zach came on. I don't know who for who. Come on, Fox. Liam Fraser is off for Zach McGraw. I said that's what should happen at the half. That happened. Good. And Steven Vittoria just gets rolled by a Guatemalan player. Oh, boy. Shot. Oh, missed. Horrible play by Maiha. He misses it. 0-0, 0-0. Yeah, he's the rules analyst instead of Dr. Joe. Herdman. Who cares? So, yeah, there's one sub for Canada. Zach McGraw for Liam Fraser, which I basically said should happen. So that's good. Sounds good. Bombito is putting back the corner flag. What a sportsman. I like Bombito. He's a good player. Fubar. I wish Fubar stayed in Mexico. He's horrible. Fubar shouldn't have been called up. They could have called up Io Akinola or DeAndre Kerr. Oh, that's wish happened. Oh, well, Fubar shouldn't have got called up. I'm sticking with it. DeAndre Kerr should have been called up. That would have hurt TFC, but honestly, at this point. As well as Kobe Franklin. Kobe Franklin should have been called up. I was pushing for that for weeks. Kobe Franklin should have been called up. DeAndre Kerr. Matthew Chouanier. Yeah, those are about the three that I wish happened that didn't happen. But that didn't happen. I wish happened that didn't happen. I wish Fubar didn't get called up. That's a foul. Free kick for Guatemala. But the players I wish got called up, Kobe Franklin, DeAndre Kerr, Matthew Chouanier. Guatemala's looking for that first goal. They're probably going to get it. Free kick. I would rather have Romelu Lukaku than Lucas Cavallini. I know this is international football, but still. Lukaku is better than Cavallini. Plays over the top. Kamal Miller. Plays it to Liam Miller, but Liam is still on instead of Schaffelberg. I feel sorry. The Timbers I'm surprised, to be honest. I'm surprised. Y'all need Zach, I guess. I know how you feel. Reminds me of Gilberto in 2014. Gilberto was a bright spot in a difficult Toronto FC season. That's Bowley for you. You're Gilberto this year. I know how you feel. Or Oso in 2018. Lukaku to TFC. Honestly, at this point, I'd take it. And he'd be closer to Megan the Stallion. Yeah, worth a shot. Who do you root for? Tuesday's going to be good. Who do you root for? Because Guadalupe's not a team. If you're a Guatemalan fan, Guadalupe's not a team to sleep on. If you're a Cuban fan, well, I don't really think. Or you could be a fan of a team in Group C. You could be El Salvadoran, or, of course, you could be a fan of them as well, which it's going to be tough for them to get out of the group still. I agree with that. If we don't beat Colorado, we got major problems. I agree. Guadalupe's not a team you should sleep on. I'm just saying. Guadalupe's a good team. They're hot right now. 3 wins, 1 draw this whole Gold Cup because they played the prelims. They're a hot team right now. They're good. Liam Miller, and at least Bombito got that ball back. Bombito's a good player. I'm glad they called him up, though. I like Bombito. How about we trade Mark Anthony Kaye back to the Rapids for Bombito instead? Oh, and Sapong could go back, too. Sapong and Mark Anthony Kaye to the Rapids for Bombito. And we'll take Diego Rubio, too. Just to be fair. We'll take Rubio, too, to be fair. You can keep Prizo. We want Bombito. And we'll take Rubio. You take Sapong and Kaye. .52 minute. I was talking to Colorado. I was talking about Colorado, not Nashville. But that's protein water. Huh. That's either really disgusting or really bland. I don't know which. USA 3-0 over Trinidad. That's my prediction there. I want Bombito at TFC. Mac, we're sending him back. We should send him back to Colorado with CJ Sapong for Bombito. And we'll take, if we got to take a crap, take Diego Rubio. We'll take Rubio. And then trade him off somewhere else. We'll pawn him off to Montreal. I don't know for who, but we'll pawn him off. Maybe some money. But you're fine with them taking Kaye back. You're fine with that, though. Okay, so Mark Anthony Kaye and Io Akinola for Bombito. And again, we'll take Diego Rubio. We will take Rubio. Final offer. Final offer. Cross in. Ali Ahmed. That'll be cleared away. And then we'll just trade Rubio somewhere because I don't want him either. We'll Maxi Urruti him somewhere. I'm not sure. Because at least you could take the explanation of putting Io to Colorado as, he could be a change of scenery player. Now, Kaye, on the other hand, that fills Bombito's hole, but How's the wind blowing for the sport in Canada? I feel like in the U.S. it's starting to get big. I think the wind is blowing good for the sport in Canada. In spite of One Soccer, in spite of the CSB deal, I think the sport is growing in Canada. I think so. 55th minute. There's at least a bandwagon level, but it's growing. I think it was a fluke, actually. Like, he was like right on, like in close range. I think it was a tap in. Like, it was a slight, if not a full on fluke, it was a slight fluke. So, man, I thought that was the moment. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was the moment. Richie Larea, the last one back. Thank God he's fast. Thank God. 56th minute. Cross in, header. That'll be a free kick for Canada. Still a 0-0 draw. Atlas beating Cruz Azul, Eduardo Aguirre. Please tell me that was Salcedo's fault. Man, he sucks. Man, Carlos Salcedo sucks. Man, he sucks. He legit sucks. Playing forward, 57th minute. Nice play. Nice. Ahmed. That's out for a throw for Canada. Mexico and Haiti are the top two in Group B as it stands. Tomorrow we'll find out if that stays. I did have both Mexico and Haiti going through, but I had Haiti drawing Mexico and top in the group, which that was a little bit of a... Nobody expected the Lambert Jimmy to go from 0 to 60 in 3.5. Nobody expected that. Not even me. '58th minute, 0-0. 0-0. Canada plays it on. Zach McGraw plays it to Ali Ahmed. Ali Ahmed blocked away. Ahmed throw in for Canada. Yeah? You're saying Toronto's screwed? I mean, I wouldn't be completely shocked. Throw in. Bombito. That's not a foul, I swear to God. That referee is freaking dumb. Yeah, I agree. I do give it up to Guatemala. They're defending amazingly. They're defending wonderfully. They're defending wonderfully. They're being tough. I got to give it to them. They're being tough. Yeah, it would be 2-1 if Araujo was starting for the Timbers. I agree. That sort of went off his hand, but okay. Zach. Zach McGraw gives enough time. Offside anyway, but Zach McGraw gave enough time there to make sure Canada didn't get scored on. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. I thought we had a better chance against the USA than Jamaica, but you know what? Not right now, no. They have good defensive shape. I agree. I like the defensive shape. I really do. And that'll be a free kick for Guatemala, fairly enough. Yellow card. On Zach McGraw, gives up a yellow card. Damn it. Kind of had to, though. I'm not going to lie. He kind of had to. Galindo's shirt gets pulled. Kind of had to do it. I still think Zach's a good center back, but damn. He had to do it. I think that was a tactical foul. He had to do it. Do I like Tim's music? Yeah, of course I do. Plays through. Ooh. Nice defensive play by Steven Vittoria. Oh. #61 minute. Corner for Guatemala. Guaranteed that Toronto get the 2024 Canadian Championship. Yes. Under Terry or somebody new, I do. And if they don't, that manager better, and I mean better, quit their job. Resign that moment. Save on the train. No penalty. Guatemala was going for a handball. They didn't get the VAR call or the in the moment call. Canada has 2% more possession than Guatemala. Oh boy. 7 shots to 4. Funnel cake today with raspberry top and whipped cream, 9.7 out of 10. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I love funnel cakes. Plays through. Ahmed. Shot! Saved by Hagen. It's out for a corner for Canada. I never thought you could put raspberry topping on a funnel cake. Or whipped cream for that matter. I just thought a funnel cake was funnel cake and powdered sugar. That sounds awesome. Raspberry topping and whipped cream. That sounds awesome. Did it stuff powdered sugar on it, though? I'd rather have the funnel cake, to be honest. If that's what it was, I'd rather have it. I like funnel cakes, but honestly, maybe just the whipped cream, and the powdered sugar. I love the tilt-a-whirl. I've never puked on the tilt-a-whirl. I love the tilt-a-whirl and adjacent rides. The tilt-a-whirl, I think it was the other one was the scrambler. Some like that. They spin. Maybe the carts spin too. Yeah. I also love the bouncy house obstacle course. I've also done my share of those. And I normally win. Sasuke. Junior Hoyle at corner. 64th minute. Whipped cream on milkshakes is great. I agree with that. Header. Shot. Richie puts it over. It was a foul there anyway, but Richie put it over. That'll be a goal kick. Did he dye his hair red? As a topping, not mixed. Exactly. But most restaurants do it that way. Topping, I should say. Went on a bumpy wooden coaster called Twister 2, and they remodeled it for 2 years. That shit had me going all different directions. David Wotherspoon and Jacob Schaffelberg is coming on. Wotherspoon on for Liam Miller and Jacob Schaffelberg on for Junior Hollett. And Fubar is still on. What are we doing? Herdman's going to trust Fubar till the bitter end. Oh, Jason Russell. Oh, Charles Andreas Brim. Why Charles? And Ali Ahmed for Charles Andreas Brim. At least they didn't take off. We still could see Jason Russell Rowe. 2 windows, 1 sub, which is really just 1 window now. 2 subs for Guatemala. They'll have 3 left in 2 windows. Mendez Lang is coming off. And Maiha is off. So Guatemala has 3 subs left with 2 windows. Canada has a sub left with 1 window pretty much. Even though it has 2 windows, they have 1 because you can't. Mendez Lang for Lopez. First sub. And Maiha. Oh. Come on. Maiha for Garcia. There we go. '66th minute. Jason Russell Rowe could still be coming on at some point. I hope he does. Yellow card for Bombito. Lewandowski skipped school so he could watch Cavallini play. I didn't know Fubar had stands. Oh, okay, I can see that's a yellow card. Stomps his foot, yep. He stomped his foot. Yeah, I can see it. Yellow card for Moise Bombito. '67th minute. Canada's playing dirty right now. Yeah, they're playing a bit dirty. I would agree. Oh, I didn't see anything. Accidentally timed out ball. Oh. Yeah, I didn't see that from here. That sucks. '68th minute. Yeah, it was an accident. Yeah, and he also got Isaiah too. Might have accidentally done that. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I didn't see that. Guatemala playing forward, 69th minute. What, you may have done it like a butt dial. Butt dial. I've never butt dialed anybody. Or butt texted, butt posted, anything. I've never done that. Because I put my phone here. Because I always put my phone here in the front. I don't put it at my butt. That would not feel good with how big phones are sitting on your. Yes, I just put it here. That front pocket. Front right. So that's what I do. Even though I have jorts, I do have back pockets on those. I don't do that. And I think, didn't I put my phone on the inside on my suit that one time? Like on the inside? Yeah. I think I did. Or I just put it front pocket if I can. Using those white pants. Whatever. Bombito is down, 70th minute. I don't think we'll see Jason Russell Rowe. If he gets subbed off, we'll have to make a sub for Need, which just sucks. But, you know, whatever. Water break. That's probably why I haven't butt dialed anybody, is I don't put it on my butt. I don't put my phone. It says. Yeah, that's probably why. Bombito gets pulled up. Guadeloupe defeated Cuba 4-1. Canada's at 2 points. If Canada wins, they're going to win by. They're going to sit second because I don't think they're going to win enough to overturn the goal differential for Guadeloupe yet. So, 72nd minute. I don't think that'll happen. That's just my guess, though. 72nd minute. Who knows? Mexico and Panama are through to the quarters. So you were roughing it. So you were roughing it, weren't you? Blocked away. He went and roughed it. I don't think I've ever roughed it, but especially not for a number 2. My luck, if I did, I'd get poison ivy on my ass. That would not be fun. I said my luck. Italian red white spaghetti, red wine, I guess, spaghetti with Italian sausage and garlic bread. That sounds pretty good. That sounds awesome. I think everybody's done that. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know what would happen against Cuba until Guadeloupe got 3 goal differential. Yeah, there's no way Canada scores 3. Or wins by 3, I should say. Free kick, or advantage played, I should say. Canada advantage played. Brim. It's blocked and given away. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Walter Spoon. Bombito's back on. Great. I was scared that he wouldn't come back on. I need Jason Russell Rowe in the last 10 minutes to play. Or at least if it was me, I'd put him on. Richie, that's out for a Guatemalan throw. Yeah, I think everybody's done something like that. Or at least the vast majority of dudes, I should say. I don't know what would happen between Guatemala and Guadeloupe. That'll be an interesting game. Sadly, it's not Canada, so I can't cover it. Cross in. Here's a chance. Blocked away. Schaffelberg misses. Damn it. Pretty much clean and no way. Zach McGraw over the bar. That'll be a goal kick. Yeah, Canada just ain't going to get it. Hell. I don't think they're going to get it. No. I don't like their chances. I don't like their chances. Good block by Hagen. Good thing that Schaffelberg got there right off the bat, though, after he gave it up or shot it. 76th minute. Guatemala still has 2 windows and 3 subs. Canada has a sub with 1 window, pretty much, even though they have 2 windows. Oh, no. Nice. There is no foul there, I swear. Yep, advantage played. Good. Because I swear to God, if that was a free kick, I would have screamed. CONCACAF refs. Pro refs are worse, but CONCACAF refs, they don't send their best. Or at least they say they do, but they don't. Charles Andreas Brim. Brim. Still Brim. Corner? No. Goal kick. Haagen-Dazs playing like Neuer. Yeah, honestly. Hopefully there's no skiing accident. Altan's coming on for Galindo. So Guatemala has 2 subs and 1 window. Because Neuer had a skiing accident. That's the joke. I'd rather have... This is torture, man. And what do you think I feel? Canada's committing treason on Canada Day at TFC. Committing treason on Canada Day. It's cruel, unusual punishment. This is cruel and unusual punishment. It's cruel and unusual punishment. I want to go Boogie Nights. Cross in. Larea. Richie. I feel like I want to go Boogie Nights. Oh. That is not a handball against, I swear. Can't wait to see Cavallini in Copa America. I will be depressed if that happens for more than 15 to 20 minutes. Vitoria, shot, saved by Hagen. Not sure. I mean, Guatemala are not looking bad. The defense looking solid. The jersey is dope. It is. It is. Boogie Nights. That's the throw in for Guatemala. '79th minute. I feel like I'm being jerked around. 79th minute. And they're bringing on a defender. Zachary Broguillard for Steven Vittoria. This game's over. Zachary Broguillard for Steven Vittoria. Well, okay, no, he's gotten better over time. I'm not sure. I mean, Guatemala. I think Guatemala's making a sub here. Zachary Broguillard for Steven Vittoria. Guatemala's making their final subs. 80th minute throw in. That will be Saravia is off. Saravia is off. Saravia is off. And will Guatemala not make one last sub? Canada needs to win this game. I agree. They do. And they'll make their final sub. Darwin Lum. Castellanos is off. Darwin Lum has to play the whole game. Marlon Saken is on for Castellanos. And Saravia is off. So that's your final two subs for Guatemala. So no more subs in the last 10 minutes. No Jason Russell-Rowe for Canada. Foolish. Castellanos for Saken. And Saravia for Aparicio. Long chance. Shot past the post. Past the post for Guatemala. They could have laid on one. Oh, boy. Fubar's in for 90 minutes. Fubar's in for 90 minutes. I hate it. Playing forward. Canada does have the ball forward and given away. Of course they did. Let's see if Tobias time hits again, baby. Not once, but twice. Richie Larea defending. Nice, Larea. Lovely. I'm going to miss him if he don't come back to Toronto. Or at least miss seeing him in Toronto's jersey. He'll still be playing for Canada every so often. Maybe I'll watch his European games. I don't know. 82nd minute. 82nd minute. 82 minutes out of 90 plus. I'm getting freaking bored. 53% possession to 47% possession, and we ain't done shit with it. And we ain't done shit with it. 83rd minute. Bombito to play forward. Come on, Canada. Just find something. Canada versus USA quarterfinal. I'll be there no matter what. That'd be good for you. 83rd minute. Osorio to play forward. Nice. Brim. Nice run for Schaffelberg, but he doesn't get there first. Nice play, but Schaffelberg does not get there first. 83rd minute. 83rd minute. Headed on. 83 minutes. Bombito. Bad giveaway. 83rd minute. That'll be a offside. That'll be free kick for Canada with minutes to go. With that being said, 4. So 6 minutes of 6 minutes plus stoppage time to go. 6 minutes plus stoppage time to go here. 84th minute in this matchup. Canada 0-0 against Guatemala. Cero. That's out for Canada throw. Come on. Find something. I pray. I legitimately pray. They're playing with such malaise. It's absolutely it's foolish. I hope Jason Russell-Rowe starts against Cuba. Fubar is horrible. 84th minute. 0-0. 0-0. 84th minute. 84th. Playing on. 84th. 0-0, 0-0. With 5 more minutes to go. Green cheese chili dogs. Or green chili cheese dog. That's crazy. Interesting. Throw in. Lorea. Broguillard. Plays on. Toronto and Canada causing me despair. Of course. Some will happen in the 93rd minute. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we even get 93. Cross in. Well, you would think so, considering. That'll be a goal kick. No penalty. Schaffelberg doesn't get brought. I don't know. I mean, you could say he got taken down. Schaffelberg did. There'll be a goal kick. I don't know. Like, it would be soft anyway. That was a dive, yeah. I just want a BS penalty at this point because you know what? They wouldn't win with anything else. So, I'll just 5 more minutes. A draw is good enough. There'll be more than 5 minutes. '86th minute. More like 8. Will Canada's quality show, or will they lose, or will they draw to Guatemala? And it feels like a loss. It's out for a throw for Guatemala. 86th minute. I legitimately can't believe this. I legit can't believe this. The Gold Cup from hell. What about 13 and 15? Well, at least we sucked back then. 87th minute. This feels like 2013, but we're good enough, or we should be good enough to get out of this group. The easiest group, and we choke it. 87th minute corner. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah. 87th minute. 3 minutes plus stoppage time. It's up to Canada to beat the ever-loving hell out of Cuba. Even if they were to win this game. Cool. Lopez, cross. Header. Headed away. Brim running for it. Herrera puts it to Wotherspoon, but at least it's not. And that's a bad giveaway by Wotherspoon. And that'll be a corner or a goal kick. True. He did win them, yeah. 88th minute. Still 0-0. '88th minute. Broguillard plays forward. Bombito foul. That'll be a free kick. With minutes to go. Plays in. Blocked away. Fubar, what the hell are you doing? You're supposed to shoot the ball at the goal, not block it away from the goal, you dumbass. Who's the best player from Canada today? None of them. Richie Lorea just did by default. I'd say Richie by default. Just like most Toronto games this season. Richie Lorea by default. Saved by Borjan. You guys need to score a lot on Cuba. I don't know if they'll do that. Richie Lorea by default. Just like basically every Toronto game this season. The more things change, the more things stay the same. Richie Lorea, the best player of the whole game. I love Richie, but that says something. Guatemala playing like Man City OMG, so why haven't they scored yet? 89th minute. Schaffelberg. Plays on. Cuba gave away a lot of goals. I don't even know if Canada could score on them. 89-33. Broguillard plays on. Wotherspoon. Cross. Falls for Schaffelberg. Schaffelberg. That will stay out. Why did you not run after that? Cleared by Guatemala. Into the 90th minute. How much stoppage time will we see here? Advantage play. Larea plays on to Zachary Broguillard. Cross. That's out for a corner. 90th minute. If you're playing FIFA, well, stream FIFA. You could do watch-alongs if you wanted to, but it says gaming, 5 minutes of stoppage time. Oh boy, it will be the 93rd minute, won't it? Player down hurt. 5 minutes of stoppage time. The biggest disadvantage Guatemala has is they don't have Cavallini. He sucks. 95th minute. A TFC loss and very likely looks like a Canada draw unless they pull some out of their pockets. Oh, Lord. Garcia's up. They pull him off. Here comes the corner. May go 96. Come on, Canada. Come on, Canada. Find something. Jesus, Lord. Wotherspoon to take the corner. Gives them some to draw up. Because they got a B team and they just playing like shit. They're playing like shit. That's what. Wotherspoon crosses in. Headed down. That'll be cleared by Guatemala. And all Altan has to do is run. All he has to do is run. And he's pushed off Schaffelberg. But Schaffelberg held him up just enough to where there could be they could catch on. Broguillard, nice block. That'll be a corner for Guatemala. 92nd minute. Oh, boy. Yep, I'll be live for both matches, and I'll review the Haiti-Honduras match. I guess technically all four, but a B team is playing better, is better than playing these D teams in the group. Herdman's a fraud. I don't know what to tell you. Herdman's a fraud. I don't know what to tell you. Herdman's a fraud. Everything since Panama's told us that. Fraud John Herdman. I can't believe it. I guess this is why you change your coach out after every World Cup. Corner here, 93rd minute. Oh, here's your 93rd minute. Let's see. This will be the 93rd minute if they get scored. Yes, I'm going live tomorrow. Yes. For Jamaica. Corner. Cross in, header, shot. They'll go out for a goal kick with 2 minutes to go. Exactly. Plays it back. 1-0 and 0-0. Hey, at least we didn't get Tobias timed in the Canada game. Where's Octavio Zambrano when you need him? He got railroaded. Just for the CSA to get their Goonie free kick. Herdman, and it almost worked out, but turns out Herdman's a fraud. And we can't get Ancelotti. I don't think you have to worry. You'll probably get him back by the end of next week. Cross in. You'll probably get Zach back by the end of next week. Don't worry. 1 minute to go. I don't even know if they'll score goals against Cuba. Or Cavallini pulls a Uriel Antuna and scores a hat trick on them. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know what's more likely, to be honest. 95th minute. And you have to hope that there's an outright winner between Guadeloupe and Guatemala. Cross in. Headed down. Richie Larea. Richie plays it to Schaffelberg. Schaffelberg blocked away. Well, actually, no. I don't think you have to worry about. Well, I don't actually. No, now we have 2 points. So that would be 5 points. So we don't have to worry about an outright winner, but we need the goal differential. So at least 3. Schaffelberg gets a yellow card. Yep. Because it is. Things get unpopular and popular all the time. That's just life. If we lost, it would have to be an outright winner, but here we don't. We just have to hope that we get enough goals against Cuba, and that's full time. 0-0. Full time. 0-0. Settle is settled. Canada will probably finish second in this group. Or they'll score enough goals to finish top if there's a draw. I don't know. With that being said, who knows? Maybe that'll happen. Canada 0-0 against Guadeloupe, or Guatemala, I should say. Another draw at the Gold Cup for Canada. I'm just going to be pissed off all night, ain't I? With that being said, if you like this video, like it, share, subscribe. You know what it is. Tell your friends. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification. Once subscribed, send super chats on live streams, comment on this video, put us in plays, share with friends and family, all that great stuff. I'll see you within the hour for the review of both games. I ain't happy right now. Hey, they defend well. They're a tough team. They had a really good defensive shape. They have a really good defensive shape. They had a good couple of chances offensively. I mean, I can't get mad at it. They're good. They're good. Canada just ain't nothing. They're just nothing right now. With that being said, that's on the video. He sucks. With that being said, I'm Ron and I'm out. Peace. See you later. Commiserations to Cuba on being eliminated. There are 14 teams left in Gold Cup contention. And I don't know if Canada will be one of those 8 left after Tuesday, but we'll find out. With that being said, and even then, I don't know if they'll do anything on Saturday. With that being said, I'm Ron and I'm out. Peace. See you later.